message is being transmitted by the request of the California state government in conjunction with the Federal Emergency Management Agency. The state of California and other neighboring states in the western region of the United States are experiencing total loss of law and order due to the conditions of this pandemic. Mainly due to the ongoing activities of protesting, riots, and attacks being reported across the state. Cities of Los Angeles, San Francisco, and San Diego is inherently in a stage of disarray and inoperable for law enforcement to engage their duties in maintaining control of current conditions. All hospitals and caretaking facilities are beginning to shut down due to the increasing cases of this new virus spreading uncontrollably. The California state governor has made the decision to declare a state of emergency. The California National Guard will be deployed to quell against all protests and riots in order to reestablish normality. The Federal Aviation Administration has ordered, under the request of the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention, for all flights to be grounded in an effort to contain the virus from spreading into international nations. Because of these troubling times, the United States government has shut down borders leading to Canada and Mexico from further spreading outside the country. Any citizen that tries to breach the borders will be detained by the United States Armed Forces. With the rapid cases of this outbreak, as well as surrounding states, it is absolutely necessary for you and your loved ones to be evacuated from the state and head east. The National Guard will be devising refugee centers for citizens to ride out this crisis. Some of the locations of these refugee centers are, or not limited, Death Valley National Park, Kings Canyon National Park, Joshua Tree National Park, Fort Irwin National Training Center, Sierra National Forest, Mojave National Preserve, and Lake Havasu City. With these locations being said, you are advised to move to these locations immediately. These refugee centers will provide medical, hospitality, security, electricity, water, and nutriments. If you believe that you are sick, injured, or infected with this new disease, call 911 immediately or find the nearest National Guard unit in your area. Keep in mind that emergency services are depleted due to the pandemic we're currently facing. Keep all of your radios and televisions tuned for any updates by emergency broadcasters and news outlets for the time being. Please stay tuned.
Y'all scared.
Good morning, zombies. Tuning in an hour later. Thanks for joining me. Let's pop some noggins. Good morning. It's bright out. And it's bright. It's a bright, rainy day out. For joining me an hour later, thanks for tuning in. Hope you're having a safe, I am wishing you a safe and successful day ahead, my friends. It's day 21, Blood Moon, 7 Days to Die. Great game. We're going to get up on our perch. We're going to shoot some bad nasties. I got a bagel. I'm ready to rock and roll. Hot diggity. Streaming out there.
Perhaps it is even connected to our primordial extraterrestrial ancestry. And now, just a few days before Christmas, this looming dark stone shows up mysteriously in the night, casting scornful shadows across both
listeners. This is your emergency broadcast network, live from an undisclosed location, bringing you the latest updates on the developing crisis. Please stay tuned and remain calm. We are here to guide you through this unprecedented event. First, let me assure you
Shout outs to all my favorite streamers out there today. You guys have great streams, all of you. And I hope my friends become your friends too.
Earlier today, reports began to surface of unusual behavior in several urban centers. Authorities initially dismissed these as isolated
Let's check this out.
but as of 6 p.m., the National Health Organization has declared a state of emergency. The symptoms reported include extreme aggression, disorientation, and what some are describing as, well, uncontrollable hunger. While we are not here to speculate, I urge you avoid direct contact with anyone exhibiting these behaviors. For those of you in affected areas, please follow these immediate guidelines. Lock all doors and windows. Do not attempt to confront or engage with individuals showing signs of aggression. Gather essential supplies, including water, non-perishable flashlight, and most importantly, stay indoors. Now, I know this sounds frightening. It is, but we've been through crisis before, and we've come out stronger. We are resilient. If you're feeling overwhelmed, take a deep breath. You're not alone. We'll be providing updates every 10 minutes, including safe zone locations, evacuation routes, and tips for staying secure.
Y'all scared.
With a different geometry and a long, sharp shadow cast by the low morning sun. It is an ominous construction, channeling ancient powers and long-dead gods. Perhaps it is even connected to our primordial extraterrestrial ancestry. And now, just a few days before Christmas, this looming dark stone shows up mysteriously in the night, casting scornful shadows across both our dreams and our primitive understanding of the world.
Dude. What a spooky day outside. There's no leaves on the trees, and the trees look like cracks up into the sky. Totally spooky zombie day out there. Yeah, we're gonna have some nice, dark, rainy, spooky April shower days soon. Awesome. Supposed to get some snow. So we get some snow, I figure I just put a fire hose on the zombies. So we need to get to our island. We should be all ready to go. I hope I have enough ammunition. I don't have enough Molotovs. I don't have enough
Good evening, listeners. This
anything to
is your
throw.
emergency broadcast network,
Yes,
live
it
from an
is, sir.
undisclosed location, bringing you the latest
Nice to
updates
see you
on
all
the
last
developing
night. Thanks for
crisis.
rolling in and chilling
Stay
with me.
tuned and remain calm.
Since some quests, Mr. Engine. Nice to see ya.
Unprecedented event. First, let me assure you that authorities Authorities are fully aware of the situation and are working tirelessly to ensure your safety. If you're just tuning in, here's what we know so far. Earlier today, reports began to surface of unusual behavior in several urban centers. Authorities initially dismissed these as isolated incidents, but as of 6 p.m.,
Pardon me.
the National Health Organization has declared a
Doing 32 enemies this time. We did 64 in the last Blood Moon. It's pretty wild, but shit, I got killed.
include extreme aggression.
Kind of figure 64 should be
Some are describing as
great. I think we could rank that up to like 100. I get wiped out.
I urge you avoid direct contact with anyone exhibiting these behaviors. For those of you in affected areas, please
Pardon me.
follow these immediate guidelines. Lock all doors and windows. Do not attempt to confront or engage with individuals showing signs of aggression. Gather essential supplies, including water, non-perishable, a flashlight, and most importantly, stay indoors. Now, I know this sounds frightening. It is, but we've been through crisis before, and we've come out stronger. We are resilient. If you're feeling overwhelmed, take a deep breath. You're not alone.
Boy, that wind is blowing. Boy, it's really spooky. It's a big throws out there.
Safe zone locations.
The birds are going to come right through the windows.
Tips for staying secure.
We're doing some spooky movie night
Cities have initiated
on my Discord.
calls. If you're in the following areas, please remain where you are. Chicago, Atlanta, and Los Angeles. Authorities are working to contain the situation. For those in less affected regions, avoid unnecessary travel and keep your radios tuned to this frequency. We are your lifeline. I want to remind you that panic is our worst enemy right now. Trust the system. Trust each other. If you're with family, hold them close. If you're alone,
Let's
know
see.
that someone
Is he
somewhere
open?
is thinking of you.
Or is he closed?
Get through this.
It's open.
Moment to address some of the questions received.
Do I have any dough? I probably don't.
Yes, emergency services
I forgot to grab some money.
Jackass, can I
Jackass.
can't find
You're
what
so
you're looking
nice. You're so sweet.
Please refrain
Stick of dynamite, baby.
or misinformation.
Let's go get some money.
for. You don't buy something next time, I'll shoot
He's
you.
gonna close.
And you're safe. Consider reaching out to a neighbor.
I want to bust that rock.
Let them know you're there. Sometimes just knowing someone else
You tell him, Sonny Jim.
all the difference.
Where's my dough? Grab some dough.
We've just received an update from the National Guard. Additional safe zones are being established. I'll have those locations for you in just a moment. In the meantime, stay
We gotta get moving, man. We gotta get moving. Holy shit. Holy shit. We got 2 hours. Holy shit. We gonna make it? Are we gonna make it? I don't know.
I'll sell
Give me some of
you
that
food.
dynamite, baby.
Don't expect me to cook it for you.
Give me some dynamite. Excelente. Contact, no way. Give me some better. Give me some better. Oh shit. Contact grenade shit. How many we got? 4 sticks of dynamite. We got 20 Molotovs. Let's get a couple of these.
Be
Time to
careful
go.
out there.
No way, Jose. That'd be no fun. Holy sheep shit. We got to get moving. Boom, boom. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Let's mosey. Oh shit! There he's messing with my steering. Like, man, we got the orange bike. Dude, come on, come on. My thumb hit the stupid space bar and I didn't even tell my thumb to do anything. Come on. Let's get rolling, General Jackson. Holy shit. The sky's turning red. We're gonna die. Awesome. Oh, poop. Hey, man, I can't ride a bike.
You should be
He's dead, Jim.
Welcome back to the Emergency Broadcast Network. If you're just joining us, we're providing continuous updates on the ongoing crisis. The situation remains...
Smell those freaking ribs. I was just going to put a webcam on the ribs over there with a shitload of barbecue sauce and look like nasty old flesh eating some zombies. Yeah. Rock and roll. Put the camera on the ribs. Heck yeah, Walking Dead ribs. Walking Dead ribs.
This is not isolated to major cities. While this
Let's turn you up. I can't hear you, radio boy.
authorities are gaining a
There we
clearer
go.
picture of the situation. The National Guard has confirmed containment efforts are underway.
Let's go. Good morning.
For those of
Good
you
morning,
in
Arizona.
areas, here's what you need to do. If you haven't already, begin barricading your home. Use furniture,
Yep.
heavy objects, or anything that can reinforce your doors and windows. Avoid
Cars.
making loud noises,
Tanks.
as this could attract unwanted attention.
How long we can ride on.
If you have a basement or an attic,
Please tell me I went the right way. Should be down this hill.
are often more secure and easier to defend. Remember, your safety is your top priority. We've received reports that some individuals may be attempting to leave affected areas on foot. I cannot stress this enough. Do not attempt to travel unless absolutely necessary. Roads are becoming increasingly dangerous, and many are now impassable. Stay where you are. Help is coming.
Shaking Wide Spot, good morning. Biggest fan, baby. Oh, shit. Fuck. My own traps. I'm good. Come on. Come on, we can do it. Oh, come on. Well, at least I know it's gonna work with the zombies, right? The hell, why am I not climbing that? Usually it's no problem. That means the zombies aren't gonna go. Oh, shit! Need some jumping juice, baby. Jumping juice. Can we do it? Can we do it? Probably not. We're gonna die. My fingers, man. Come on, fingers. Come on, fingers. Holy shit. No good shit. Oh, fudge. Come on, we can do it. If I can't get up there, the zombies ain't getting up there. I think I fortified it too good. Fortified it too good. We'll get up there. Yes! Yes! That's the spot right there. But boy, they did a number on that bitch last time. They about killed me. I think we're good to go. Rock and roll. Valente. Welcome to Apocalypse Radio. Look at that shit. No shit.
Those of you in the following
We're in trouble, baby.
safe zone
Damn, that hurt.
in the following locations.
That hurt. Shit. We took some damage, didn't we?
Lewis Armory and the Portland Civic Arena. These zones are heavily fortified and equipped to provide water and medical assistance. If you're within a reasonable distance of these locations and can travel safely, these are your best options. For everyone else, stay indoors. The safest place you can be right now is behind a locked door. I know this is hard. I know some of you are scared.
Good morning, Lord Ulrich.
I'm scared too. But fear is a natural response. It's what keeps us sharp and keeps us alive. Channel it. Use it to stay alert and focused.
Look at this freaking undies. They're all dirty.
This outbreak. At this time, authorities have not
Good morning.
determined the cause. There are theories, of course. Some say it's a virus. Others suggest something more unconventional. But speculation won't keep you safe. Facts will. Here's a fact. You're safer if you stay quiet. Turn off unnecessary lights. Cover your windows with blankets or heavy fabric. If you have pets,
Are we good?
keep indoors and as quiet as possible. To those listening, you're taking this opportunity. So anyone can ask to be like that. Keep listening. You're not alone. This just in. Urging everyone to stay away from the gathering points. These locations have
The blood moon has begun. Welcome.
safe.
How's your day, Lord Ulrich?
Require medical attention. I repeat, do not go to hospitals. Do so by local authorities. We'll be back with more updates shortly. Remember, stay calm, stay safe, and keep listening. This is the emergency broadcast.
Come on, switch. It's always morning if you have narcolepsy.
Coverage of the ongoing crisis. For those of you still with us, thank you for tuning in. It's
They're gonna get up here.
important to stay connected, even when the world outside feels disconnected. Begin with the latest updates. Urban centers are seeing a rapid escalation in activity.
What did you have to eat today? You watching football? Right on. Awesome. What, man?
Emergency services are stretched thin, and in some cases have ceased operations and
As soon as these birds start coming, they're gonna murder me.
shelter in place.
Oh, excellent, man. Excellent. When's the last time you went to a football game? I'd sure like to go see some games, man. October, Chicago Fire versus DC United.
Stress that these are unverified, but I feel it's my duty to share them with you. Some survivors claim to have seen unusual infected. They're describing movements that seem purposeful. Again, these reports are unconfirmed, but it's a reminder to
Excellent.
stay vigilant. Don't let your guard down, and whatever you do, let them see you. Now, let's talk about staying hidden. If you haven't already, find a secure location with limited entry points. Basements, attics, or interior rooms are ideal. Avoid places with large windows or open spaces. And if you're in a multi-story building, stay away from the ground floor.
Excellent.
Keep noise to a minimum. That means no loud conversations, no music, and certainly no shouting. If you need to communicate, whisper or use hand signals. The less attention you draw, the better.
They're not getting up here.
To those of you with children or pets, I know this is especially important. Try to keep them calm and quiet. If you have small children, consider creating a safe, enclosed space where they can stay without fear of wandering off. For pets, keep them close to the door. There are also rumors, stories of survivors turning on each other. Desperation can make people do terrible things. If you're with others, trust us. Work together, but stay cautious. And if you're alone, well, sometimes that's safer. Here's a reminder. Avoid direct contact with children at all costs. A scratch or a bite can be dangerous. If you suspect someone has been exposed, isolate them immediately. I know it's a hard choice, but it's one that could save your life. Wounds have been confirmed in the following locations. Dallas Convention Center, occupied and staffed by trained personnel. If you can reach one of these locations safely, do so. Otherwise, stay put and wait for further instructions. I know it feels like the world is falling apart. Maybe it is. But even in the darkest times, there's light. There's hope. And as long as we keep fighting, as long as we keep surviving, that hope stays alive. We'll be back with more updates.
Come on, close, 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 close. He got me, didn't he? He got me good. He got me good, man. Holy shit. He came right up there, didn't I? He came right up that fucker.
This is the emergency broadcast.
Nasty.
Bringing you the
Nasty.
this unprecedented crisis. If you're hearing this, it means you're still out there, still surviving. And that's
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
We've received some troubling news. One of the previously reported safe zones, the Dallas Convention Center, has been compromised. Reports indicate a breach occurred earlier today, and the situation there is unstable. If you were planning to head, I strongly advise against it. For those already en route, try to find shelter before reaching the city limits. Look for smaller, less populated areas to regroup. Remember, mobility can be just as dangerous as staying put. We're also hearing survivors. Some describe infected individuals displaying behaviors that are infected are watching.
Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on.
Cautious. Avoid direct encounters at all costs.
Those fucking demon dogs, man, they're hardcore.
Trust your instincts and get away. Let's strategies. For those isolation can wear you down, but it also means you don't have to rely on yourself. Stay sharp, stay quiet, and remember, every choice you make is yours alone. Here's a reminder about supplies. If you're running low, prioritize water and non-perishable food. Avoid canned goods that look swollen or damaged. They could be contaminated. And if you're foraging, stick to areas that seem untouched. The last thing you want is to stumble into a trap. We've also been receiving more reports of strange sounds. Whispers, tapping, even laughter. I want to remind everyone, the infected don't laugh. If you hear something like that, it's not them, and that might be even worse. For those tuning in late, I'll recap the key updates. The Dallas Convention Center safe zone is no longer secure. Avoid the area. Conditions include some advantages, but come with their own risks. And above all, stay hidden. Stay quiet.
Red cards. Good name for a band.
To keep going.
Red card.
To keep hoping. But as long as you're out there, as long as you're able to survive, there's still a chance. And that chance is worth everything. This is the Emergency Broadcast Network signing off for now. Back with more updates soon. Until then, stay safe, stay strong, and remember, you're not alone.
Come on, fingers. Come on, come on. Yeah, me too.
This is the Emergency Broadcast Network. If you're still with us, we're here to provide you with the latest updates and survival tips. Every second counts, so let's get right into it. We've received confirmation of a new safe zone. It's remote, heavily fortified, and, according to reports, still holding strong. If you're anywhere in the northern regions, this might be your best shot. However, we don't have exact details on how to gain entry. Approach with caution and be prepared when you're not infected. Many safe zones are implementing strict screening protocols, and some have been less than forgiving. We've also been hearing unsettling reports from survivors. Stories of people acting strange. Not infected, but not themselves either. Some describe sudden outbursts of aggression. Others mention long periods of silence, followed by erratic behavior. If you're traveling with others, keep an eye out for any unusual signs. Stress does strange things to people, and in times like these, trust is a fragile thing. Your only threat. Dangerous. Avoid high traffic areas. Malls, gas stations, anywhere people might gather. These places are magnets for trouble. If you're scavenging, do it quickly and quietly. Take only what you need and leave no trace. The less attention you draw, the better your chances. Also been getting more reports of strange noises, whispers, tapping, even music. I don't know what to make of it. Some say it's just the wind or old machinery coming back to life. Others think it doesn't matter what they think. What matters is staying alive. If you hear something that doesn't make sense, don't investigate. Just get out of there. Here's what you need to know. A new safe zone has been established at Fairbanks Airfield in Alaska. Approach with caution. Reports of strange survivor behavior are on the rise, so stay vigilant.
Oh shit.
Keep moving. Staying too long can be just as dangerous as wandering. Right. I know it's hard out there. I know how it feels to be alone, to wonder if anyone's even listening. But you're not alone. As long as you can hear this, as long as you're fighting to survive, there's still hope.
Not very good with these grenades.
Before I go, one last piece of advice. Trust your instincts. If something feels off, it probably is. And if you're not sure what to do, remember, sometimes the best move is to stay hidden and wait. Survival is a game of patience as much as anything else. This is the Emergency Broadcast Network, signing off for now. Stay safe, stay strong, and remember, you're not alone. No small thing. Every moment you survive is a victory. And every victory, no matter how small, matters. I know it's hard to keep going. The weight of it all, the endless questions. Why me, why now? What's the point? But the point is, you're here, you're alive. And as long as you're alive, there's hope. We've been getting more reports of strange occurrences. People hearing voices, seeing things that shouldn't be there. It's easy to let your mind play tricks on you when you're scared, when you're tired. Remember, not everything you hear or see is real. Trust your instincts, but don't let fear control you. If you're on the move, keep an eye on the weather. Storms are rolling in across several regions, and they're making travel even more dangerous. Flooded roads, fallen trees, and limited visibility can turn a safe route into a death trap. If you're caught in bad weather, find shelter and wait it out. The infected aren't the only threat out there. Nature has its own way of reminding us how small we are. Received unsettling reports. People claiming to hear laughter, music, even whispers in the dark. I don't know what to make of it. Maybe it's just the wind, or the echoes of a world we've lost. Or maybe it's something else. Either way, if you hear something that doesn't belong, don't investigate. Don't try to understand it. Just get away. I've been doing this for, I don't even know how long anymore. Days, weeks. Time doesn't mean much when the world's falling apart. But I do know this. Every time I sit here, every time I speak into this magazine, I'm reminded of one thing. You're still out there. And as long as you're out there, I'll keep talking. I used to think about the future all the time. What I'd do, where I'd go, who I'd be. Now the future feels different. Smaller. It's not about dreams or plans anymore. It's about the next hour, the next minute.
Oops.
It's about surviving.
Try it again.
If you're listening to this, I want you to know you're not forgotten. Even if the world feels empty, even if you feel invisible, you're not. Every life matters. Every single one of you matters. Before I go, here's a quick recap. Storms are making travel dangerous, so plan your routes carefully. Strange noises and sights have been reported.
Shit.
Investigate them. And remember, Paralysis Airfield in Alaska is still a confirmed safe zone. Watch with caution. Stay hidden, stay quiet, and most importantly, stay alive. This is the Emergency Broadcast Network signing off for now. Until next time, keep fighting. Also, it appears as if 95% of the survivors still haven't subscribed. You must quickly ensure that you have subscribed and gathered all the energy required to like the video.
Oh shit. I hate when I do that. Forget to light it. Boy, it sure is a spooky day out there, man. Waiting to see zombies. Well, I didn't see any sign of life out there. Should put the camera out the window. I think we will. It's all spooky out there. I'd like to put it on top of my house. Can't get up there, though. I need a gyrocopter.
Look where? Behind the bush.
Fucking mayhem, baby. Fucking mayhem. Come on, baby, jump. Yeah. See what other toys I got. See that bitch, she wanted to give me a kiss. Oh, she was nasty. Nasty. Listen to you guys. You guys sound like you're starving. What can I do to this guy? Shoot his ass. Eat it. Fucking eat lead. Shit. Man, that was gnarly.
Listeners, this is your emergency broadcast network, live from an undisclosed location, bringing you the latest updates on the developing crisis. Please stay tuned and remain calm. We are here to guide you through this unprecedented event. First, let me assure you that authorities are fully aware of the situation and are working tirelessly to ensure your safety. If you're just tuning in, here's what we know so far. Earlier today, reports began to surface of unusual behavior in several urban centers. Authorities initially dismissed these as isolated incidents, but as of 6 p.m., the National Health Organization has declared a state of emergency. The symptoms reported include extreme aggression, disorientation, and what some are describing as, well, uncontrollable hunger. While we are not here to speculate, I urge you avoid direct contact with anyone exhibiting these behaviors. For those of you in affected areas, please follow these immediate guidelines. Lock all doors and windows. Do not attempt to confront or engage with individuals showing signs of aggression. Gather essential supplies, including water, non-perishable flashlight, and most importantly, stay indoors. Now, I know this sounds frightening. It is, but we've been through crisis before, and we've come out stronger. We are resilient. If you're feeling overwhelmed, take a deep breath. You're not alone. We'll be providing updates every 10 minutes, including safe zone locations, evacuation routes, and tips for staying secure. As of now, several cities have initiated lockdown protocols. If you're in the following areas, please remain where you are: Chicago, Atlanta, and Los Angeles. Authorities authorities are working to contain the situation.
That's it. That's all the loot we got.
For those in less affected regions,
It all disappeared.
avoid unnecessary travel and keep your radios tuned to this frequency. We are your lifeline. I want to remind you that panic is our worst enemy right now. Trust the system.
Good job, Warlord. That was a really cool blood moon.
Close. If you're alone, know that someone somewhere is thinking of you.
What a
We'll
mess.
get through this. We'll take a moment to address some of the questions we've received. No, this is not a drill. Yes, emergency services are operational, but they are prioritizing high-risk areas. And no, we do not yet have a confirmed cause for these events. Please refrain from spreading rumors or misinformation. If you're listening and you're safe, consider reaching out to a neighbor or friend. Let them know you're there. Sometimes just knowing someone else is out there can make all the difference. We've just received an update from the National Guard. Additional safe zones are being established. I'll have those locations for you in just a moment. In the meantime, stay vigilant, stay safe, and keep listening. This is your emergency broadcast network, and we're here for you.
That was nuts. That was our third blood moon. We didn't die. We died in the last one. I think we might have. Nah, I'm not sure if we died in the first one or not. I don't think we did. I don't think we died in the first one, but we did die in the second one. This one, success. We didn't die. Things have been a little bit of stutter.
Welcome back to the emergency
I should be getting stutter.
If you're just joining us, we're providing continuous.
Yeah, I'm getting stutter on my monitor.
Crisis. The situation remains fluid, but we're committed to bringing you the most
Well, shit, that's it for the loot. I guess I gotta grab a bunch of that loot before it despawns. That kind of sucks. There was a shitload of bags, too. And I didn't get any of them. I have to work a strategy out for that, so I guess I'm gonna have to get down off of my perch during the siege of the zombies, the zombie siege, and grab some of those loot bags.
Has confirmed containment efforts are underway.
I'm gonna fill this with water.
For those of you in affected areas, here's what you need to do.
Man, they did a fucking job, didn't they? Holy shit. That's scary, man. Scares the crap out of me. Ah, that's it for the loot. Huh.
Avoid making loud noises, as this could attract.
That freaking demon dog came right up over that sucker and bit my head off. Yep, no loot bags. That's it. We got a couple loot bags. That was it. There must have been freaking 20 loot bags down there. There must be like a time frame. I have to get it in that certain window. Yeah. I was really hoping for that loot. I don't have loot like cranked up. I only have experience on like 150. 150 experience. That was 32 zombies at 150 experience.
Roads are becoming increasingly dangerous.
So shit, let's do our quests.
Stay where you are. Help is coming.
Good morning. We're day 22. Trying to get comfortable here. What a spooky day outside. It's dead outside.
Now, for those
Nope.
of you in the following areas,
No good loot.
take note. Safe zones have been established in the following locations: Dallas Convention Center, St. Louis Armory, and the Portland Civic Arena. These zones are heavily fortified and equipped to provide water and medical assistance. If you're within a reasonable distance of these locations and can travel safely, these are your best options. For everyone else, stay indoors. The safest place you can be right now is behind a locked door. I know this is hard. I know some of you are scared. I know because, well, I'm scared too. But fear is a natural response. It's what keeps us sharp, keeps us focused. Channel it. Use it to stay alert and focused. We've also received questions about the nature of this outbreak. At this time, authorities have not confirmed a cause. There are theories, of course. Some say it's a virus, others suggest something more unconventional. But speculation won't keep you safe. Facts will. Here's a fact.
That was intense.
Safer if you stay quiet.
Shit, that's
Turn
only
off
week 3.
unnecessary lights. Cover your windows with blankets or heavy fabric. If you have pets, keep them indoors and as
Hey,
quiet
Shooky,
as
good morning.
possible. To those listening, you're doing.
I don't think you told me about that one, Lord Ulrich. Tell me about it.
That's all anyone can.
Honor and glory.
Keep going.
Do you have any questions about my game today, Lord Ulrich?
This just in. Authorities are urging everyone to stay away from hospitals and other
Never heard of it.
points. These locations have become overwhelming.
Shooky, good morning to you.
If you or a loved one require
How you doing,
medical
pal?
attention, contact emergency services for guidance. I repeat, do not go to hospitals unless directed to do so by local authorities. We'll be back with more updates shortly. Remember, stay calm, stay safe, and keep listening. This is the Emergency Broadcast Network, and we're here to help you through this.
Good morning. Good morning. I gotta get some more coffee, my friends.
This is the Emergency Broadcast Network, continuing our live coverage of the ongoing crisis. For those of you still with us, thank you for tuning in. It's important that we stay connected.
Nothing is everything and everything is nothing, and sometimes when you're in the middle of nothing, you find everything.
Begin with the latest updates. Urban centers are seeing a rapid escalation in activity. Reports from cities like
This message is being transmitted by the request of the California state government in conjunction with the Federal Emergency Management Agency. The state of California and other neighboring states in the western region of the United States are experiencing total loss of law and order due to the conditions of this pandemic. Mainly due to the ongoing activities of protesting, riots, and attacks being reported across the state.
Right coffee.
Los Angeles,
Good morning.
and San Diego
Monster
is
Hunter.
in a stage of disarray.
Y'all scared?
Yelling into the void. That's a good name. Yelling into the void. Well, I hope I see you streaming soon, Shooky. I like hanging out with you. Let's see. There you go, Lord Ulrich.
A monolith with indifferent geometry and a long, sharp shadow cast by the low morning sun. It is an ominous construction, channeling ancient powers and long-dead gods. Perhaps it is even connected to our primordial extraterrestrial ancestry. And now, just a few days before Christmas, this looming dark stone shows up mysteriously in the night, casting scornful shadows across both our dreams and our
Doing well. Awesome.
understanding of the world.
It's nice to see you, Shooky. I see you on Freeside's channel. He's probably streaming today. Nothing, Lord Ulrich. Tell me about honor and glory. Honor and glory. Holy shit. I don't play Warband. I never played Warband ever in my life. That's a terrible game, Warband. Good morning, you guys. Thanks for being friendly. I'm wishing you guys a safe and successful day ahead. We survived. We did. Boy, sure is bright in here, isn't it?
Good evening, listeners.
There we go.
This is your emergency broadcast network, live from an undisclosed location, bringing you the latest
Pardon me.
updates on the developing crisis. Please stay tuned and remain calm. We are here to guide you through this unprecedented event. First, let me
Hot
assure
diggity
you
dog.
authorities are fully aware
Boy,
of
what
the
a
situation
freaking totally
and are
creepy
working
day out there, man. I swear. It looks like totally zombies out there. It's like crows in the leafless trees.
Reports began to surface of unusual behavior in several urban centers. Authorities initially dismissed these as isolated incidents, but as of 6 p.m., the National Health Organization has declared a state of emergency.
NHO.
The symptoms reported include extreme aggression, disorientation, and what some are describing as, well, uncontrollable hunger. While we are not here to speculate, I urge you avoid direct contact with anyone exhibiting these behaviors. For those of you in affected areas, please follow these immediate guidelines. Lock
Rift of the
all
Necro
doors and
Dancer.
windows. Do not attempt to confront
Awesome.
or engage with individuals showing signs of aggression.
Monster Hunter, new Monster Hunter. I've been seeing a bunch of you guys playing that.
Flashlight, and most importantly, stay indoors.
Yeah, I miss Shookie's,
Sounds frightening. It is, but we've been through crisis
it's
before.
called Runecraft.
Come out
With your
stronger.
cool garden.
We are
Let's
resilient.
bitch on.
If you're feeling overwhelmed,
Can't beat a
take
garden
deep
game.
breath. You're not alone. We'll be providing updates every 10 minutes, including safe zone locations, evacuation routes, and tips for staying secure. As of now, several cities have initiated lockdown protocols. If you're in the following areas, please remain where you are. Chicago, Atlanta, and Los Angeles. Authorities are working to contain the situation. For those in less affected regions,
That was a good blood moon.
unnecessary travel.
Shit, man, those demon dogs got right up on that rock and started going to town on me. That cop blasted me with his crazy gamma radiated puke.
To remind you that panic is our worst enemy right now. Trust
And then
the
that crazy lady got up on that rock and she started eating me. Shit, it's amazing I even escaped.
that someone somewhere is thinking of
I
you.
fell off the rock, I had to run back around, and I was lucky enough to get back on top.
We'll take a
So
moment
that's
to address some of the questions we've received.
2-1. The score is 2-1. Zombies 1, Daryl 2.
We do not yet have a confirmed cause for these events.
So far, I've survived 2 blood moons, but I got killed in the last one.
If you're
It's
listening,
intense.
you're safe.
Now we get to do our quests and chill for a whole week. Listen to some cool tunes, some crazy, psycho, freaking apocalyptic radio, eat some bacon, get fat, and drink some warm beer. That'd be alright.
We've just received
Conan, what is best in life? I want to play Valheim and Conan Exiles this week, and especially I can't wait to play Far Cry Primal again. Love that Far Cry Primal. And this time I can crank the graphics up.
listening. This is your emergency broadcast network, and we're here for you.
Thank you, EBN. You're my fave. What a spooky, creepy day outside, you guys. I gotta put my cam outside. Just taking a minute. That was intense. What are we going for? It seems like we're going for like 20 minutes fighting the zombies for the blood moon. It just seems like a really long time. That's why I'm like, oh, camping. Boy, they really messed up my perch. And I'm finding for me, I'm like, I'm cruising around and hiking through these mountains. Sometimes it's easier for me to go through the mountains to get to my destination, and I'm seeing these peaks, and I'm like, why don't I just make use of the natural topography and just camp up on a peak and just put some barbed wire around? And there's a million peaks in the game, and I mean, you can just switch to from wherever you are. But I think we're gonna bound to cover just a little more ground today. Awesome. And welcome, my friends. Shooky, Lord Ulrich, good to see ya. Good to see Mr. Inja this morning. Wishing you all a safe and successful day ahead. Make good memories today if you haven't already, and don't let me down. Sincerely. Man, that's loud. That's really loud. If it's loud for me, man, it's gotta be loud for you guys. Let's get back in there and freak out. Let's see how this is looking today. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk.
He should be dead, but he's still breathing.
Chuck's not sleeping in his bed. His bed's behind us in that chair.
Welcome back to the emergency.
Welcome
Podcast.
back, survivors.
Just joining us, we're providing continuous updates on the ongoing crisis. The situation remains fluid, but we're committed to bringing you the most accurate information.
Move my windows around. Then we're gonna get in. We got some quests to finish for little Jenny.
Let's start with what we know.
Let's start.
Affected areas are expanding. Reports are now coming in from smaller towns and rural regions, suggesting this is not isolated to major cities. While this may sound alarming, it also means authorities are gaining...
It's very alarming. You got freaking bloodthirsty freaking undead walking around. Holy hell.
Containment efforts are underway.
We survived, guys.
For those of you
We survived the first one. We died the second one. We survived the third one.
begin barricading your home. Use furniture, heavy
Here.
objects, or anything that can reinforce your
Live.
doors and windows. Avoid making
From Mayberry, Arizona.
could attract unwanted attention. If you have a basement or an attic, consider
I'm gonna have to listen to some Jethro Tull today, boy. Jethro Tull's, pardon me. Jethro Tull's been on my mind. Rock and roll, let's go, go, go.
We've received reports that some individuals may be attempting to leave affected areas on foot. I cannot stress this enough. Do not attempt
So shit, I don't even think we leveled up.
necessary. Roads are becoming increasingly dangerous, and many
Ha.
are now impassable. Stay where you are. Help is
Meet Trader Jen. She's so in love with me. Yep. And I'm her worst beautiful nightmare. I'm telling ya. Not your trip. I told her I'm not your typical dreamboat, Jen. Gets you in all kinds of trouble. All right. There are mild infections. Man, those freaking dogs, those are freaking hardcore. That's our quest. Tier 2 fetch. Rock and roll. Head to rally point. Head to rally point. Head to rally point. Objectives. Head to rally point. Do, 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 do. It should be on the map, right? Right. Tier 2 fetch. We haven't finished that one. So off. On. Good dealio. What else we got? All right, we got 3 points. That's a bummer. I should have just left that experience cranked up. We'll crank the zombies back up to 64 because my system can handle it. And it's fucking madness. Holy shit. Madness. You guys ever see Madness? Those guys are awesome. They're actually pretty violent in concert. You'd think that they're all chill and laid back. They like to get in the mosh pit. They do. Madness, boy. Our house. They were great. Thank you very much, Shooky. It's good to see you, pal. How you been doing? What's new? And how are you? It's nice to see you on Freeside stream. You were talking about alcohol. Fuck alcohol. Alcohol is a waste of time. I drink a beer. Whenever I wanted a beer, I smoke a bud. I used to drink a lot. I was never an alcoholic, but I used to drink beers every day, you know? I don't know exactly, I didn't get the whole gist of your story. I'm just sharing mine to relate a little bit. I could care less about beer. I always got my buds. You were talking about drinking, yeah, and three sides, you are, all of you out there, anyone, far and wide, struggle with addictions, you overcome your hurdle, keep moving forward, keep your chin up, stay strong, rock and roll. Ask yourselves what's best in life. You definitely don't listen to that crazy warlord. I seem to have severe reactions to histamine, and alcohol is a big cause of it. I see. There has to be a solution so that you can still enjoy the things that you want to enjoy without the adverse reaction. That's what it was. Histamine, alcohol, big cause of it. I rarely drink. I drank 30 years ago. That's interesting. I didn't know of a connection, so thank you for sharing. And I'm wishing you success in overcoming that hurdle, finding a solution. And thank you. That's pretty heavy duty. You have to get shots for allergies. Yeah, you have to take care, don't you? Be getting headaches and all kinds of stuff. Monitor the process, monitor the factors, monitor the environment, which is your temple of you. You'll see the weak links. And you'll optimize them in the temple of Shuki. I miss your streams, dude. Always nice to chill with you guys. I already slept. So my sleeping is not abnormal today yet. Shuki, how was your day? And I'll probably ask you 10 times. I was learning about, I don't know anything about histamines. Oh, no kidding. Huh. And so that has a bad reaction, huh? I learn something new every day.
These zones are heavily fortified and equipped to provide water.
Thank you for sharing. Spreading awareness of
these locations.
We can cure all of the world's problems if we all become aware of them. So thanks for sharing.
For everyone else, stay indoors. The safest place you can be right
Stay
now
indoors,
is the
Shuki.
locked door. I know this is hard. I know some of
I'm going to
you
be
are
getting a
scared.
new electric wheelchair soon.
Well, I'm scared too. But
Getting a new electric wheelchair soon.
it's what keeps us sharp, keeps us alive.
Unleash the love everywhere. I'll be cruising around out there with those white boxers with the red hearts on them, like in the Sims game.
At this time, authorities have not confirmed
Learning about histamines recently. I don't know anything about histamines.
virus. Others suggest something more unconventional, but speculation won't keep you safe. Facts will.
That just made me think of the Aliens movies.
Here's a fact. You're safer if you
Nuclear
stay
weapons
quiet.
against
Turn off
parasites.
unnecessary lights. Cover your windows with blankets or heavy fabric.
I'm wishing you strength
Keep them indoors
and
as quiet
persevering,
as possible.
Shuki, until you overcome that hurdle.
To those listening,
Truly.
you're doing great. You're taking the steps you need to survive. That's all anyone can ask of you right now.
Shit, the clock's ticking. We gotta get rolling.
You're not alone.
Attribute strength. Fit.
This just in.
What about our
Authorities urge
speed?
everyone to stay
Our
away from
speed
hospitals
and
other
our
large gathering points. These locations have
run and
become
gun.
and are no longer safe.
Medium armor.
If one require medical attention, contact emergency services.
I gotta work on that archery, man. because I want to do the
Do not go to
crossbows.
unless directed to do so by local authorities.
There we go. So I leveled up a little bit in the archery because I want to start using crossbows, but I have to start on regular, you know, low-level hunter bows,
Broadcast network.
composite bows, like work my way up. Because the ammunition, I'm spending a lot of money on ammunition. I'm spending most of my money on ammunition. When I'd like to be spending on other things, I can build a Volkswagen van. We could build a VW dune buggy, right? But I'm spending all my dough on ammo. And so if I start crafting my own crossbow bolts, and I start using a crossbow, and it's silent, then I'm not kicking down so much money and using so many resources on firearms, as opposed to crossbows. I'm hardly spending anything, and the resources are free
Our live coverage of
to
the crisis. For those of you
repair and fix and build wooden crossbows and crossbow bolts because there's plenty of trees around. But with firearms, I'm having to collect metal parts, spare parts,
begin with the latest updates.
pipes,
Urban centers are
etc., etc.
escalation in activity.
But I do have the skills to make better firearms, and we're going to have to. I'm using some level tier 1 weapons, but I do have the skills to make level 5 and 6 weapons. And so we will take some time, maybe this week during this,
Do not attempt to leave unless absolutely necessary.
I don't know what to call it, man. The 7 days adventure, holy hell. And
Centers are seeing
these zombies are scary as hell. They scare the crap out of me, which is really cool. I like the scare in here. It makes the hair stand up on my arms. It makes the hair stand up on my arms, man. These zombies will scare you.
entirely.
And
You're in one of these areas.
enjoying the heck out of it. Rock and roll. We still need to be cruising a little bit more with our...
Also, it appears as if 95% of the survivors still haven't subscribed.
pack mule.
Quickly ensure that you
Pack
have
mule.
subscribed and gathered all
We
the
need more inventory, and we need more mobility while we are encumbered. Yeah, and so
received some trouble.
we'll get up there. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's awesome. We're only 3 weeks in, boy. I'm enjoying the heck out of this.
Some
This is such a great adventure.
seen unusual behavior among the
My man, it's wild. Guess it is going good through, though. I guess it is going good, though. And today has been good.
and these reports are
I am doing great.
but it's a reminder to stay
I think it's like 9 it's always morning for me.
you do. Don't
It is. It is. It's like 3 o'clock or something. I feel it's like 9 a.m.
now let's talk about
because my sleeping's weird. Morning this morning, it don't matter, right? I mean, it's
limited entry points.
noon in Alaska, and it's pitch black out, so I'm all good with that. In Iceland, you know, you have
You're in a
24 hours of daylight, you got 24 hours of dark, and so we can pretend. Here in the land of Pippi Longstocking,
no loud conversations, no music, and certainly no shouting. If you need to communicate, whisper.
so now I gotta stop.
The less attention.
The clock is ticking. I'm wasting time. I'm just sitting here chilling. Look at our rock up there. Okay, so you see I'm out here looking at these hills and these rocks and mountains, and I'm like, why don't I just
If you have
camp out right up on top?
consider creating a safe, enclosed space where they can stay without fear of wandering.
Actually, yeah. Hey, Legate, good morning. How are you? That's actually
Rumors
right on the money.
of survivors turning on each other. Desperation
If I'm not, Shooky, if I'm not broadcasting,
is key.
Legate, welcome.
Be cautious.
If I'm not broadcasting,
Well, sometimes that's
50% of the time that I'm not broadcasting, I'm usually in a coma.
avoid direct
And then the other 50% of the time, I'm taking a bath, I'm getting the dishes done, I'm playing with Tucker. I got a laser pointer now. Loves that laser pointer. And I don't have to
choice, but it's one that could save
chuckle around like a weeble wobble and they don't fall down. To play ball, Tucker's got like a million toys. And but now I got the
Convention Center, St. Louis Armory,
laser pointer, and I could put the laser pointer on my ceiling fan
and staffed by
and put the ceiling fan on slow. And so the laser pointer goes around the room and Tucker just like chases it around.
put and wait
Rock and roll.
for instructions.
You are correct, Shooky. Right on. Good assessment.
I know it feels like the world is falling apart, and maybe it is. But even in the darkest times, there's light. There's hope. And as long as we keep fighting, as long as we keep surviving, that hope stays alive. We'll be back with more updates soon. In the meantime,
Oh, that's my favorite. I love that game.
and stay safe. This is the Emergency Broadcast Network signing off for now.
See, Lord Ulrich plays the same game. You guys play the same game. I love that game. Good morning, you guys. Good afternoon. Shooky, thanks for lurking all the time. Making sure I'm not picking my nose on my stream. Dude, man, I gotta see you play that again. That must have been that, because I was watching your last stream, Shooky, unless you streamed and I missed it. You were playing something to, oh, yeah, I remember that now. I remember that now.
Broadcast Network, bringing you the latest updates as we navigate this
Right
unprecedented
on.
crisis.
Enjoy your games today, my friends. Enjoy your
You're
games.
still out there, still surviving. And that's no
Right on,
small
Kurt.
feat.
Right on.
We've received some troubling news. One of the previously reported safe zones, the Dallas Convention Center, has been compromised.
The view out my window, it's Norman Rockwell. It's like Norman Rockwell, but it's like Night of the Living Dead. It's like birds, the Alfred Hitchcock birds. There's like dozens of crows flying around. All the houses here are really old.
Already en route. Try to find shelter
It's
before
spooky. It's a totally spooky day. It's like totally appropriate for this game. It's like, there's no sign of life out there.
just as dangerous as staying.
There's a car.
We're also
What a
hearing
spooky day. Spooky day in small town rural America.
of infected individuals displaying.
I haven't seen one single Amish buggy here.
Talk about moments of stillness as if the infected are listening, watching. I know how this sounds, but it's better to be cautious. Avoid direct encounters at all costs. And if you see something that doesn't make
Oh, let's get our
sense,
freaking zombie on. We didn't get eaten yet, did we? Rock and roll. Welcome to the show.
let's move on to
This isn't a show.
For those of you in colder climates, use
This is
electric
NBC.
The
NBC
infected
primetime.
move slower
Nugs,
into
bongs, and cannabis. NBC.
senses appear less sharp. If you can find shelter in areas where the cold's a natural deterrent. But remember, the cold is also a danger to you. Bundle up, keep dry.
We're off to see the wizard.
Hypothermia
Man, we didn't get shit for loot out of that.
outside your door. If you're traveling in groups,
Nope, and I should have left the experience cranked up.
caution.
I should have left that experience cranked up, and I should have kept the zombies on 64. Yeah, so we'll fix that.
Stick to people you know and trust. And if you're unsure about someone, well, it's better to be safe than sorry. For those of you alone out there, I know it's hard.
All right.
Isolation can wear you down.
Yeah.
But it also means you don't have to rely on anyone but yourself.
Please be safe wherever you roam today, my friends.
And remember,
Thank you for your friendly vibes. Thank you for your well wishes. That's why I'm here.
here's a reminder.
Commiseration.
If you're running
Don't seek the treasure.
food, avoid
Right? That's what we're seeking, the treasure. We're going to do some quests. We got a week.
contaminated.
You know what we need to do?
Foraging, stick to areas that seem untouched.
Let's change those settings. We got quest. We got a week. We got to set up a base. We need to set up a forge. I don't have a forge, but I do have a workbench.
Whispers tapping.
Start
I want to remind
storing some of our stuff because I'd like to build a vehicle or a mini bike or something soon. I like the bicycle. It's nice and quiet. But I also need to start crafting and working on our archery and our bows. I'm going to start working on my hunting skills.
updates. The Dallas Convention
I'm
Center
curious if we have fishing. If we have fishing in this game, it would be great. It would be really great. And but I need to work on my archery skills so we can get up to crossbows because I want to start using crossbows. Quiet, less resource intensive.
it's hard to keep going.
Hunting skills. Start grilling that meat. We need to improve our cooking skills, etc., etc. I'm talking right over this guy, man. Larry Lujak. This is Larry Lujak from WLS Chicago with animal stories.
We'll be back with more updates soon. Until then, stay safe, stay strong.
Put that on 300. I had it on 300. And then the zombies, will put them on 64. I'm not letting those bitches run at me. Forget about it. Nah, they'll chew my neck out. Yeah, they will. Cool beans. Yeah, she was right in our face, man. She crawled right up on that rock. That guy almost dug out our whole rock. He almost knocked us off. But we got knocked off anyway. because I was fumbling, I was bungling my freaking rented fingers and shit. Oh, I dropped dynamite, I dropped Molotov cocktails, I freaking blew everything up. Holy shit. That was some proper multiple sclerosis right there. Rock and roll bonus points because we survived. No shit. That freaking demon dog got up on that rock. He's chowing on us. She got up there. She's in my face. She's looking to get the. We French kissed her so good. She'll never forget it. We caught ourselves on fire. Man, I was quick with those. A little quicker with those freaking first aid kits. Shit. Bungling through the jungle and rock and roll. Sing it. Digging this game. Really digging this game. So what do we got? We got some agua? Nope. We are ready to rock and roll. What do we got? Nothing. We got a pot. We got some wood in there. We're good. Excellent. Yeah, we didn't come away with shit, did we? You know what? I'll hang on to that barbed wire. I'm going to need it. Yep. Camp number 1. That's the ticket. Boy, they knocked the shit out of that, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Holy hell. Are we locked and loaded? Not quite. Want to split a zombie in 2 with an axe. Yep, that's the goal. Those are good gloves. Those are the lambskin. You guys ever get working gloves? Get the lambskin gloves, man. Those are nice and soft, but they're super durable. Boy, I could go for some lamb, man. I haven't had lamb in a lamb's age. Use less stamina when using axes. All right. You need some ammo. You know what? I should just dump them rocks in the wood. Yeah. Or sell them. And sell them. I got plenty of dough. I got plenty of dough. I got an axe. I don't mind harvesting and chewing on wood. Grinding on wood, I meant. Rock and roll. Yep. We gotta go do Jenny's to fetch. That's where we're headed. It's gonna be gnarly. That freaking old creepy church. Holy shit. Man, we got quests galore in here. This game has just so much playability. We've been cruising around. These cliffs up here, right along this river. Yeah, there's some cliffs up here. I think I marked one. But this range right here, take your pick. There's half a dozen peaks right here that you can get up there, fortify it a little bit, and you could fight off the zombies from up here. Yeah, these ranges too, right along here. You could fight off them zombies. This place here, this Bell Lake, that's got a shit ton of loot in it. It's got a lot of loot in it. But that's how far we've been. That's what we're looking at. My Valheim map is a lot more uncovered. I've covered a lot of ground in Valheim. Yeah, but I'm enjoying this. I cruised around and cruised around. I found some stuff. I didn't map everything because the map's getting really cluttered. And the list is super helpful. Yeah, super helpful. Rock and roll. So, let's go for a swim. Hey, Wisebot, what's shaking? Wishing you all a spooky freaking day. Holy hell. Loving this game. Oh, shit burgers. Yeah, I couldn't stream it before. I played 7 days about a year ago, briefly. Like a couple of you came in, you said you played it briefly. Master Rawl and Mr. Ninja, you guys played it for like a day. Me too. But I had to play it on low settings with my old i7, my old computer. Yeah, my old NVIDIA card. And so, if I have to play something on low settings, I won't stream it for very long. Where's our bike? Right there. But now, rock and roll. I'm enjoying the hell out of this. It's addictive. And I'm glad I can share some adventures with you guys in good quality. Rock and roll, man. Look at that. That's awesome. Bitchin'. Oh, dude. Yeah, man. Thank you, bro. Shuki, do you live west of me? Do you live like, I picture you live southwest of me. Because you know where I'm at. I'm in Houston Woods. I'm by Oxford, between Cincinnati and Dayton. And I always picture you're like southwest of me because my brother said we're supposed to get some snow. And so if it's hitting you, then it will hit me maybe, you know, an hour later or something. I always get my weather from people who live to the west. And then I know it's coming. Yeah. We're supposed to get snow. The sky's getting dark. It's really spooky out there, dude. It looks awesome. Yeah, the people with the lights, you know, the old school lamppost lights. The lamppost lights are all on, even though it's daytime. It's that dark out. The people with the lamppost lights in their yards. And the flags are blowing. Now, I can look at a flag. If you do lawn care, okay, if you do lawn care and landscaping, if you ever spray weeds and stuff, you learn. That's what I thought. Yeah, so your weather, I will get your weather after you do. That's cool. You're my weatherman. To look at the flag, you can look at flags and you know the wind speed because you can't be spraying weeds, even though I would use soap. I use natural organic materials for lawn care. I work for an organic company. You can't spray when wind is more than 15 miles an hour. The EPA says so, and there's good reason for it. But those flags out there are blowing about 20, 25 miles an hour, so the wind's picking up. There's some flags out there blowing. So thanks, Shooky. It's snowing, I hope so. Because, man, I'm a winter kind of guy. I dread summer. I used to love all the seasons, but not since multiple sclerosis. And multiple sclerosis, summer is unbearable. Wintertime, I love wintertime. I feel pretty good. Lots of people report this similar with MS. Winter is very nice. So I'm looking forward to some snow if we get some snow. Don't see any smoke coming out of those chimneys, and I still didn't get the people here to hook up get everything cleaned out and everything. Boy, those are some big freaking ravens or crows. Yeah, I really wanted to get my fireplace going, but these people with the all snowed in and everything, the fireplace company, I got to get them out here to get on the fireplace. Be nice to have that fireplace going.
Remember, the infected aren't your only threat. Desperation makes people dangerous. Avoid high traffic areas.
Shooky, let's go to the most southern town in the world. You want to go? We can go to the most southernmost town in the world, in Argentina.
The less attention you draw, the better your chances.
Just for the coffee and the t-shirt.
Strange noises, whispers, tapping,
Yep.
even music.
That would be fun. That would be super fun.
Some say it's just
I would like to plan a trip. I want to go to Tungatay Gelvi, where my people came from when they sprouted out of mushrooms,
staying alive.
way up in northern Norway. It's pretty. It's very rural.
Just get out.
But there is a hotel there sitting on the sea. Yeah. And good morning to all of you everywhere.
No, a new safe zone has been established at Fairbanks Airfield in Alaska. Approach with caution.
Spray the fire hose on the zombies and then they freeze where they stand.
So stay vigilant. And above all, keep moving.
Fairbanks, Alaska. What's that coffee doing? I got to get a new, I got one of those electric coasters I've had it for a long time. It's starting to get worn out. Have to take it outside. We'll hang it up in a tree. We'll shoot it with my 12 gauge.
But you're not alone. As long as you can hear this, as long as you're fighting to survive, there's still hope.
All right, we're going on our questies.
Before I go,
Bitchin'. I love these quests. This is such a great game.
if something
Good morning,
feels off, it
Warlord.
probably is. And if you're not sure what to do, remember, sometimes the
Good
best
morning,
thing is to stay
Warlord.
hidden and wait. Survival is a game of patience as much as anything else.
Yeah, we're supposed to be going this way, I think.
Emergency Broadcast Network signing off for now. Stay safe.
No, I've
stay
got-
strong, and remember, you're not alone.
What's on my map here? Ah, that's what it is. Yeah, I was just wondering why I have him color-coded.
This is the Emergency Broadcast Network. If you're still out there, still listening, you've made it another hour. That's no small thing. Every moment you survive is a victory.
Oh shit!
Every victory, no matter how
Took that
small,
off, damn it.
matters.
I knew I was gonna hit the wrong button eventually,
I know,
and I did.
I know it's hard to keep going. The weight of it all, the endless questions. Why me, why now? What's the point? But the point is, you're here, you're alive. And as long as you're alive, there's hope. We've been getting more reports of strange occurrences. People
Cool.
hearing voices, seeing things that shouldn't be there. It's easy to let your mind play tricks on you when you're scared, when you're tired. But remember, not everything you hear or see is real. Trust your instincts, but don't let fear control you.
Not everything you see is real.
If you're on the move, keep it.
Really?
Storms are rolling in across several regions, and they're making travel even more dangerous.
Come on, snow. Give us some snow, baby. It's only March.
Limited visibility
We'll still have 2-3 days of snow.
to a death trap.
And then after that, we have a slight chance in April of like one bad, really cold, sleety day. But then after that, it'd be April showers. Once May gets here, the nightmare begins.
Reminding us how small we are. Also received unsettling reports.
Cold at night, hot in the day.
To hear laughter, music, even whispers in the dark. I don't know what to make of it. Maybe it's just the wind, or the echoes of a world we've lost. Or maybe it's something else. Either way, if you hear something that doesn't belong, don't investigate. Don't try to understand it. Just get away. I've been doing this for, I don't even know how long anymore. Days, weeks. Time doesn't mean much when the world's fallen apart. But I do know this. Every time I sit here, every time I
May
sit here
30th,
tonight,
every year I'll be doing a fundraiser on World MS Day.
and as long as you're out there, I'll keep talking.
I think that'll be my only fundraiser of the year.
Time, what I do, where I go, who I'd be. Now the future feels different. Smaller, it's not about dreams.
I'll help
or
support
plans
other
anymore.
people's
It's about
fundraisers.
The next hour, the next minute. It's about surviving.
We should do a charity benefit for the Rare Blood Diseases Institute.
I want you to know, you're not forgotten.
They're trying to find a cure for hereditary hemochromatosis, which is killing me.
You're not. Every life matters. Every single one of you matters.
Boy, I sure like that bike.
Before I go, here's a quick recap. Storms are making travel dangerous, so plan your routes carefully.
Bitchin'.
Strange noises and sights have been reported. Don't investigate them. And remember, Fairbanks Airfield,
All right, we're
Alaska,
groovy.
is still a confirmed
You know what?
safe zone, but etch with caution.
Get that out of there. Cool.
Stay hidden, stay quiet, and most importantly, stay alive. This is the Emergency Broadcast Network signing off for now. Until next time, keep fighting. Also, it appears as if 95% of the survivors still haven't subscribed. You must quickly ensure that you have subscribed and gathered all the energy required to like the video.
I should have taken that extra ammo, man. I was running really short. Yeah, I was. splints. Splints, take them. They'll double up. Max stamina, how much? 10. All right, where'd my boots go? Oh. Plus 10 stamina. Plus 34, plus 10 mobility, 310. Negative 50 max durability. And these. These are still better boots. We got a cigar. And I need a cigar. Good, Daryl, you didn't burn the house down yet. Not yet. Believe it. I think he'll buy that raw meat. Find out. Boys, what's shaking? How's it hanging? You send me a stripper, I'll let you know. What's shaking, buddy? It's good to see ya. It's good to see ya. Good. Very good. How's your day? How was your day? We might get some snow. spooky and dark out there. I'm probably pretty loud. I can't hear myself in my head. There's freaking crows flying around and shit. There's no leaves on the trees. It's all spooky. I'm waiting to see the Walking Dead going down the street. There's one now.
Look where? Behind the bush.
Excellent. That sounds perfect. That's about what it is here too. It's about the same here. I'm between Dayton and Cincinnati now. Yep, I'm at WKRP in Cincinnati. Yeah, I'm shacking up with Lonnie Anderson. How's the missus? How's life treating you? I'm doing pretty good. Yep. As soon as I get a, you know, strippergram, come do my dishes, I'll be in good shape. Bomb materialized. Gee whiz, Captain. Did that not work? No, it didn't. What you gonna have? What you gonna have? I got some ribs in the crock pot. I'll have some steak fries, and I got some ribs. Been sitting in that crock pot for the last day. Excellent, man. I love food. Rock and roll. Food makes the world go around. Listen, man. You could be ready for World War III. And you put a plate of food in someone's face and they can't help but smile. Yeah. Excellent. What you like to cook? What's your favorite thing to cook? Or what is the thing that you would like to learn to cook the most? Oh yeah. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds real good. That sounds real good. Oh yeah. That sounds delicious. Don't mind me, I'm busting a bud. No, really, I changed my name to Bust a Bud. There's Buster Brown, and then there's Bust a Bud. How was your day? How was your day? Boy, that sounds delicious. I'm gonna get hungry now. I'm gonna have to have some steak fries. Yeah, I'll have steak fries and ribs. Sing it, Lux. I saw these guys play this at the Metro, probably 1986. Had a big mohawk, Doc Martens, Cramps. Excellent. I got up, I had a bagel, I had some coffee, I fed Tucker twice. He's like a hobbit, he eats like 10 times a day. And I turned the crock pot on, smoked some weed, got back in here. We had the blood moon. We just had the blood moon, day 21. So from the king of making a short story long, my day's been excellent. It's so excellent to see all of you guys hanging out. My day's great because I like streaming during the day. I don't really care when I stream, right? Oh, my fucking arm. 3 o'clock in the morning, during the day. Yeah, it's nice to catch you Americanos. I speak English. I learned it from a book. So it's nice to see you guys during the day. To answer your question, I'll let Negan answer your question.
Today was a productive damn day.
Plus.
Holy crap! You are creepy as shit.
Yep. Mission accomplished. The one with Carol, she tells the joke. That's funny. Yeah. This one.
What's the difference between beer nuts and deer nuts? Beer nuts are around $1.79. Deer nuts are just under $1.
That was a good one. Yep. Carol, she's my sweetheart. She loves me. She says it all the time. She's in love with Daryl. See? It's true. She loves Daryl. Everybody knows that Carol loves Daryl, and I'm Daryl, right? Let's eat some grub. Shit, the clock is ticking. Let's go. Let's go do our quests. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. All right, we're cool. We're cool. Now, is this meat? Does this meat have a timer on it? Does it go bad? I'm just gonna get rid of it. I don't need it. Let's get some water. Right. Hey, man. Hey, Vors.
Right after Paula Bell died. You understand what I'm saying, right? And when she's saying this, there's no timer on the jacket, but this has to be it.
Haven't you? You've played this, haven't you? I thought that you had played this. Once I get my studio set up over here for my art with my old computer, I'm going to run some dedicated servers on my old computer. Conan Exiles, Valheim, 7 Days to Die, and there was something else I wanted to run a server for that we play. Something I'm not thinking of that we... Oh, it just slipped my mind. This is fun. Yeah, this is cool. Let's go talk to the trader, then we gotta get our quest done. Let's see what he's got. I'm always in need of repair kits. I'm always in need of repair kits. I left the door open, man, he's pissed. He's a bastard.
Oh, let me guess. You need to buy something.
This is your emergency broadcast.
About right now is when we reach out and we grab his nipple really fast and just twist it.
Please stay tuned and
Yeah,
remain
he'll be
calm.
nice then.
We are here to guide you
And he's
through
nice.
this
And he's nice.
event.
Yep. Little titty twister.
First, let me assure you that authorities are fully aware of the situation and are working tirelessly to ensure your safety. If you're just tuning in, here's what we know so far.
Looks so happy.
Earlier today,
He's so happy.
the surface of unusual behavior in
What you got, Sonny?
urban centers. Authorities
Unless you're
initially
paying,
dismissed these as
you're
isolated
leaving.
incidents.
Right, let's get rid of that.
6 p.m.
Hot diggity bingo. Let's so 391, 11, 11, 337, 716, 150. We're good.
The
What you got
symptoms
for?
extreme
I
aggression,
need
disorientation, and what some are describing as, well, uncontrollable
repair kits, and it doesn't look like he has any.
I urge you avoid direct contact with anyone exhibiting these
Mini bike
behaviors.
chassis. 5,000, holy shit. But that's the first time I've seen that, I think. I think I've seen it before, but I could not afford it.
Lock all doors and windows. Do not attempt to confront or engage.
The thing about the mini bike, though, is I'm going to have to find gas. I'm going to have to create gasoline. I'm going to have to make fuel out of it. Right?
Now, I know this sounds frightening. It is, but we've been through crisis before.
Unless we have solar panels to charge up batteries and we make it electric rather than gasoline.
Breath. You're not alone. We'll be providing
That would be the ticket. And then you have batteries charging on a ballast and shit. That would be cool.
Secure. As of now, several cities have initiated lockdown protocols. If you're in the following areas, please remain where you are. Chicago, Atlanta, and Los Angeles.
Burning shaft mod. Nope, she'll never be the same.
For those in less affected
First date was a bitch.
avoid unnecessary
Burn his shaft mod.
Keep your radios tuned to
Blade
this
trap.
frequency. We are your lifeline.
We got biker outfit, nerd boots, nerd boots. They look like Ronald McDonald's boots. Nerd boots, lumberjack outfit. I can dig that.
If you're with family, hold
Right now we got the ball cap. We got the.
know that someone
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
will get through this. We'll take a moment to address some of the questions we've received.
Let's go get our loot. Let's go get the supply drop. Let's see if we can find that.
Services are operational.
Yeah, I didn't see the plane. Now, he should be dropping that supply drop every 3 days. I don't know who the mysterious people are
From spreading
that are doing this supply drop. So somebody up there likes me. You see, that's proof that gods exist.
you're safe. Consider
Supply drops, right? And trucks named Bong.
there.
Come on, that's a good omen right there. That's a good omen.
There can make all
Look at this place, man. Isn't this cool? What a bitchin' world to explore.
an update from the National Guard.
These things are freaking overpriced as hell. What's up with that? It doesn't even freaking have a sexy voice or anything.
In the meantime, stay vigilant, stay safe, and keep listening.
Let's go find our dump. Where'd the airdrop go? We gotta find the airdrop. It's gonna be in yellow. It's gonna be freaking hard to see with all this clutter I got everywhere. Shit. I didn't see the plane. And sometimes these airdrops, either my eyeballs, which my eyeballs are much better improved than they were, say, a year ago. Yeah, my eyes got a really bad infection. Optic neuritis fucked me up. I couldn't wear contacts or glasses or anything for a while. There we are, right there.
The emergency broadcast
Perfect spot, Fonzarelli.
joining us.
Hot
providing
diggity dog.
updates on the
Bam.
crisis.
Bam. Let's go.
The situation remains fluid, but we're committed to bringing you the most accurate information available. Let's start with what we know. The affected areas are
So, my friend, this is our temporary camp.
from smaller
Look at this
towns
fucker.
and regions.
So this is my temporary camp.
Isolated to major
But this week, we have 7 days until our next blood moon. We just had our blood moon just a little while ago. It was fucking all hellfire and brimstone. Holy shit, it was raining bloody cats. These fuckers. Dirty Harry, baby.
If you haven't already, use furniture, heavy objects, or that can reinforce your doors and windows.
Get up.
Avoid making loud noises, as this could attract unwanted attention. If you have a basement or an attic, consider relocating there.
These are leftovers from the blood moon.
To defend. Remember, your safety is your top priority.
Shit. Fuck it. Now you bitch is gonna die.
Areas on foot. I cannot stress
Wait, you're already dead. Shit!
roads are becoming increasingly stay where you are. Help is coming.
You see, we just had the blood moon. Good morning, sister. Oh, that shit hurt, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Stay down. Just take a nap. That's cool.
Areas.
Rock and roll. Listen, you guys are going to come over here and stink all this shit up.
Convention Center, St. Louis Armory. These zones are heavily fortified and equipped to provide water and medical assistance.
Rock and freaking roll.
These locations.
Now, if they would just be good with, maybe some ranch dressing, man, but it's just, it ain't working out. I haven't found the right sauce for these freaking zombie kebabs.
You can be right now is behind a locked door.
Fuckers.
I know this is hard. I know some of you are scared. I know because, well, I'm scared too.
Yeah, it's getting dark in here. Let's turn some light on.
Keeps us sharp.
There we
keeps
go.
us alive. Channel it. Use it to stay alert and focused.
Still there. That was bitching. Yeah, we just had the blood moon, so it's to get all the crazy zombies are going ape shit and they're freaking trying to find me.
There are theories, of course,
That's nuts.
Some say it's a virus.
I love
Others
it.
suggest something more unconventional.
I'm just glad I can share this with you guys. It looks so good.
Safe. Facts will.
I hope it looks good for you. Rock and roll. Look at that, man. It's nuts. It's like looking through a fish's eyeball.
Stay quiet. Turn off unnecessary lights. Cover your windows with blankets or heavy fabric.
All right, we're ready to rock and roll. So he didn't have any repair kits, did he? He didn't have any repair kits.
You're doing great.
Let's see if there's anything we can get rid of that I don't really need.
That's all anyone can ask.
Now I got all my building materials in here. Shit, I got 4 engines. I got shit tons of stuff. I'm always getting rid of stuff. I got too much stuff. I got tons of pipes, paper, and I mean I've gotten rid of tons of stuff. This is probably half of what I had. Most of it I'm just hanging on to it because, like a noob, I don't know what I'm going to need some of this stuff for what recipes. So it's time to get hunkered down. Once I got to make more than 1 crate, it's time to start building a HQ, right? Rock and roll. Fort Zombie.
More updates shortly.
I thickety dog. 459.
Stay safe.
459 for that brass. I'll hang on to it. We still don't have much iron. We got lots of steel. Lots of steel. That's all right. You got 3 car batteries. You got to charge them up. So many possibilities. Now this is interesting. Rocket launcher parts. That means we got rocket launchers. That means FUN. All right. All right, what do we got? That bucket comes in really handy. You can make your own portable water source. I just use that bone because it looks all right for like if we're going to go hunting. I do need to work on our archery skills. I got cat hair in my nose.
For those of you still with us, thank you for tuning in. It's
I
important.
keep earning those. Those. Yes, yeah, they're wooden blocks, wood cubes. I keep earning them. I like in the quests.
Begin with the latest updates.
But I haven't used any of that yet. We're good to go with our armor. Rock and roll.
Atlanta and Seattle indicate
Yep.
widespread chaos.
Everybody's favorite freak show.
Services are stretched thin, and in some cases,
Right.
have ceased
I think we're ready to go.
entirely.
We got 3 splints. Probably not going to need them.
Shelter in place.
I wish I had more repair kits though. That's where we're hurting.
Begin with the latest updates.
We got all of our ammo.
Seeing a rapid escalation.
I wish I could do that fully auto mod.
Atlanta.
The fully auto mod with the shotgun. So one burst,
Services are stretched.
5 rounds. Damn.
Operations in time.
1 burst, 5 rounds.
One of these areas shelter.
Love shotguns. My weapon of choice.
Unless absolutely necessary. Also, it appears as if 95%
Yeah, I think we're good. Lock picks, I don't really have the skills to use it.
quickly ensure
Learning juice, Grandpa's jumping, learning elixir. We'll hang on to it. We'll get it used up. Shotgun's good to go. Let's get rid of that coin. You know what? We'll take that because we're going to be going to Trader Jenny's. And so we're going to need our dough.
feel it's my duty to share them with you. Some survivors claim
And I'm going to stammer my yammer. And we're going to listen to this homeboy talk.
they're describing movements that seem
I'll wear myself out.
purposeful.
Rock and roll. Love that light on that 9 milli. Awesome.
Confirmed.
Diggity dog. I think we're ready to go. We got our Fonzie outfit. Look at that.
And whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Pretty cool. We got tons of shotgun shells. Shit, we got too many.
If you have
Yeah, we do.
money, find a secure
Damn.
location with limited entry points. Basements, attics, or interior rooms are ideal.
I think we're groovy. Let's get some water.
Or open spaces. And if you're in a
That's good.
building, stay
Let's
away
eat some
from the
grub.
floor.
We gotta get ready for our ride. We're going on a bike ride.
Keep noise to a minimum. That means no loud conversations, no music, and certainly no shouting. If you need to communicate, whisper or use hand signals. The less attention.
I don't have any
the
coffee.
better.
We got that coffee there, but I need to get some other coffee, some better coffee. Let's keep that. We're good with the ammo. This, I can't use it for anything. I should be able to use that for something.
Creating a safe,
You think I could use that for my shotgun, right?
fear of wandering off.
Right?
For pets,
Let's see.
close and secure.
I can't. It's not for the shotgun.
Stories of survivors.
How about for this here?
Desperation can make people do terrible.
No, no good.
If you're with others, trust is key. Work together.
Probably not for this either.
And if you're alone,
Nope.
well, sometimes that's safer.
Nope. I don't know what that's for. That bandolier. I think it would be for my shotgun.
With the infected at all costs. Even a scratch or a bite can be dangerous. If you suspect
I guess
someone has
not.
been exposed, isolate them immediately. I know it's a hard choice, but it's one that could save your life.
It's getting dark.
For those of you just tuning in, safe zones have been confirmed in the following locations: Dallas Convention Center, St. Louis Armory, and the Portland Civic Arena. These zones are well
Oh, bro, listen.
staffed by trained personnel. If you can reach one of
You see right there at the top of the screen,
so,
right below the compass, it says day 22, time 1300 hours. So we're on day 22.
falling apart.
As you probably are well aware,
Even in the darkest times, there's light.
it's 7 days to die. So every 7 days,
As long
we have
as
the
you keep surviving, that hope stays alive.
bloodthirsty freaking howling blood moon, right? And the zombies go nuts and they come freaking looking for me. Just like Valheim, just like a lot of games, and the world goes ape shit every certain number of days. And so we're 22 days in. Like I said, we just had our blood moon last night. And so I had 40, I took a couple of days. I took like the 17th day and 18th day, and I fortified my position. And then I did a couple of quests, and then we just had the blood moon earlier in the stream. That's fucking nuts. Shit, I was fumbling. I was fumbling. I set myself on fire. I blew myself up with dynamite. I blew myself up with the grenade. Set myself on fire with the Molotov cocktail, and I fucking survived. Holy shit. I survived myself. The zombies, they're a walk in the park. But if I can survive myself, it's like learning English from a book. So yeah, 3 weeks, man. And so we have another week, another 7 days until our next blood moon. And thank you for asking. I love all you guys ask me about what the hell I got going on in here. I wish I was seeing you streaming Bannerlord, and I will be streaming Bannerlord someday.
Less populated areas to regroup. Remember, mobility can be just as dangerous as staying put.
When I make a full conversion Narnia mod,
Some describe infected
the land of Narnia,
behaviors
with
that are hard to
Aslan,
explain. They talk about moments
King
as
Harless,
if
Aslan,
infected are listening,
the
watching.
White Queen, the White Witch. Yeah.
I know
All the
this
kids
sounds,
from
but
England,
it's better to be cautious.
and you can
Avoid direct encounters at all
teleport
costs.
between
If you see
London,
something that doesn't
countryside,
trust your instincts
and
get away.
the world of Narnia. World of Narnia. And Bannerlord mod. Amazing.
For those of you
Multiplayer. Persistent. World of Narnia. Holy shit. Good and evil. Two sides, right? That's the mod that hasn't been made. There's no Narnia mod for Warband. There's no, that would be amazing, right? With oceans like Prince Caspian, on the sea, on the Dawn Trader, fucking fawns and centaurs, right? Dwarves and elves and everything. Creatures that talk and have conversations with animals, you know? And you can play the storyline if you wish. Like Viking Conquest, you can play the story, or you can play Sandbox. Choose your sides. Yeah, Mr. Tumney sees the best. It was a couple of years ago, if you have ever seen the, about 40 years ago on the BBC, there was a Narnia on the BBC back in the 80s. That was so cool. And I streamed that. Warlord Matinee. Midnight Matinee. I got to get back to doing the midnight matinees, but I think I'm going to do that on Discord. Thanks for the kind chat, dude. It's always good to see ya. These are all zombie games that I play. Zombie Strike mod for Battlefield. The Reckoning mod for Mountain Blade Warband. You probably see me. I think I put you in the game. I think I put your voice on the t-shirt. Yeah, in the game. So you're actually in the game. I'm pretty sure you are. I put you in the Reckoning. I modded all you guys in there. And we got Vors hanging out with Negan. Yeah, we got Negan. We got Carol. We got Maggie. We got Vors. I think we got Penguin. We got Alpha. We got nerds. We got a bunch of people in there. That's so much fun. Warband, the Reckoning mod. It's so damn cheesy. It's so damn cheesy. I love putting you guys in there. I try to make it look like you guys, you know? But if I could put your icon on the t-shirt, that's cool. That's so much fun because it's so cheesy. And that's just the thing. When you get something like that, it's so cheesy, it's good. Except for all like the white power Nazi shit that's in there. And so like I said, I was working on, took a bunch of that out. I made the KKK. I made them into Rastafarians. I think I told you guys. Yeah. I made the Nazis into a bunch of hippies. Right. Excellent. Let's get back and go on our adventure. Let's complete some quests and see some more of this amazing world. Much love, my friends. Please be safe. And welcome to the zombie freaking adventure. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. Games I enjoy so much of this nature. Far Cry Primal. No. Wait. Why did it do that? Oh, I don't know why it did that. Let's see if it does it to me. Yeah, plus you're a moderator. That's strange. It did not give me the option to allow that. You said Nazi. What does that mean? Can anyone tell me? Where did the word Nazi originate from? In the 1920s, I'll tell you. Of course I'm going to tell you. So in the 1920s, the newspapers would ridicule the National Socialists, and so they came up with this term, Nazi, which essentially what Nazi means is knucklehead. It means knucklehead. That's what it means. It doesn't mean National Socialist. That was a word that the newspapers used to make fun of Hitler. Knucklehead. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Twitch loves me. They're just protecting me. They love me. You see, we're out there in our shack right there. In old Ohio. Smoking a doobie. With Vinny. Vinny and the doobies. Right, let's go. Rock and roll. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, because you're a moderator, but it didn't give it. It should give you the option to allow your own. It didn't give me an option to allow that. That's the first time I've ever seen that where it didn't give me an option where I can just okay it, so that my channel learns that that word is okay to use in certain context. Yeah. War. What a fucking waste. War. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Say it again. Eric Burden. So where are we at? I think we're good, you guys. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's get the hell out of here. We got plenty of food. We got plenty of dough. I got plenty of cat hair in my nose. I do. Tuck's chilling around here somewhere. We got plenty of ammo. Let's rock and roll. We got plenty of food. We got plenty of stuff. Let's see. Water. No water. Okay, cool. Let's turn that off. Boing. Nada. Man, repair kits, that's what I needed. I think I spaced a couple of times. I think we were going back in here to check for repair kits. We probably already did. This would be the last time. Now I'm going to leave that gate open. Because this guy's always running his cocksucker.
Hey,
he
asshole,
is.
You
You see?
better not bring any diseases into my store.
I'm going to beat him with the stick when he's sleeping. I know I probably already looked, but I forgot. Yes, I am a zombie. We already did look, you guys. Apologies. Rock and roll.
Just get the fuck out of here.
Oh, you're such a dick. Fucking shoot him in the... I tried shooting him in the face. It don't work. He's invincible. He's got to be some kind of uber zombie. So we have a quest. That's all we're doing. All we're doing. We got to fetch because we're such a good dog. And now we still got to hook up with Raphael here. I've got the cold sweats and it won't be long. All I can think of is my final hour and if my son Joey's still alive. I have no reason to trust you, but I have no choice. You see, Crazy Jake has kidnapped him. What a dick. In your hand is a map to one of my many secret supply caches. Promise me, if you find it, you'll help my son. Looks like we got a quest on our hands, huh? And so that's not something that, none of these are time sensitive. Nah. And so it's all groovy. And so we're starting to bust out some quests for Trader Jen. Let's go to someplace spooky. I think I know where we're headed. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I always wanted to be a sand person. Look at that. It's my Star Wars moment of the day. Oh, baby, sing it. You guys ever see GBH? Grievous Bodily Harm, GBH, one of the best fucking punk bands to ever come out of the UK. Love with the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I can't hear it. And his pal, Dracula, all around me. And there's horror everywhere. I love it when those vampire bats that get tangled in my... These guys are fucking great. These guys are awesome. They're the best hardcore bands ever. Shut up, Warlord. Listen to the music. Look at, we're going to freak out in here. Sing it, boys. Where you at, fucko? I see ya. Am I loaded? Probably not. Nope. I'm gonna get my ass killed. I'm such a space commander. Man, it's so hard getting my hands comfortable on the fucking keyboard. It's just strange. It's just strange. Rock and roll. Let's go for a ride. That'll work. Look at this Desolation Row, man. Look at this. Holy hell. Nuclear, man. Nuclear. You know, it's surprising the bones when I run over the ribs. When I run over the ribs, it doesn't flap my tires. I was going to. He's fucking hilarious. He's such an a-hole. So where we at? Let's see where we're at. See, what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do. Okay, so South Arizona 73, right? And so what I want to do is I want to take the coordinates out of the game of where this is, where it's fictional. It's fictional, but it does have coordinates. And now we have a highway number, 73. And so we get an American truck sim and we drive out here and see what's here. $10. I thought there'd be something good in that purse. I don't need this stuff. Nah, it's just gonna weigh me down. Nothing good. I want to put a headlight on my bike. I haven't figured out how yet. Shit, I was supposed to turn. There's a mini-map mod that I want to get that puts a little mini-map in the bottom right. That'd be so helpful for me. I can just look right down at the mini-map. I mean, I'm kind of getting used to this. It's going to get me killed. I could just look at the mini-map right down there. So there's no reason that we can't take the map that we just looked at right there Okay, and except just shrink it down, just scale it down right down to the bottom. So even when we hit this, just leave it on, but it's real small down there, and we can zoom it in. That'd be super. I'm surprised they haven't done that yet. At least give you that option. We gotta have our John Wayne music, baby. That's right. Look at this nutty. Oh, it's so freaking nuts. This world is wild. And we barely scratched the surface. I can't wait to get back into Conan. Want to get a server set up. I can leave my other computer rolling. Boy, those ribs smell good. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna. My lazy punk ass didn't do it. I was gonna put a plate of ribs with a bunch of freaking open pit barbecue sauce on there. Put that webcam right on that shit. We got zombie brains splattering all over the place. And we got the barbecued ribs webcam. What kind of ribs? The world will never know. Look at that, 420 meters. That's a good omen. This is such a cool game. I wish I would have played it more a long time ago. Endless Adventures, this creepy ass church, man. It's actually called Creepy Ass Church. Yeah, I just called it Creepy Ass Church. This spooky shit. Well done, boys. Well done, fun pimps. You guys made one hell of a great game. The trees look like they're on crack. Yeah, the animations. They're smoking crack. And then the wheelie. Yeah, come on, wheelie, baby. Come on, wheelie, wheelie. Ah, what a punk ass wheelie. Did get any donuts in there? Rock hard. Fucking rock hard, man. Chip your teeth. Look at the treehouse. I bet you there's some creepy ass kid in there. He's gonna eat my brains out. Come on, get your ass up the hill, boy. You can do it. Oh shit. This is hardcore. Oh yeah, I was already messing around with the zombies in this place. So this is our quest from Trader Jen. What do you mean? Is that a bicycle? Oh, no, this is my bike. That's my mountain bike, man. That's my Huffy. That's my Huffy. I went in, I cleared the zombies out of a Kmart, baby. It was awesome. Yeah, zombie looked just like Colonel Sanders. We got to put a Colonel Sanders zombie in here. Yeah, I got my mountain bike. Now, I can probably make a mini bike. But the sound. But the thing is, I'm wasting these guys pretty easy. I mean, there's some badass zombies in here. Fuck me up. Don't get me wrong. Because the zombies that we're about to take on, they're going to be some badasses. Yeah, they're going to be some badasses. Right there, we got to go in here and clear this shit out. What's the quest? What's the quest? Why? Quest. There. Bang. Tier 2 fetch. Head to Nevsgain Creamer, retrieve the shipment. So we have to find the shipment. It's stashed somewhere in there. Somebody stashed the supply shipment in there, but it's infested with zombies. So if you get rid of the zombies, we have to find this shipment. It's going to be hidden somewhere. It's going to be hard to find it. It's cool. I love it. It's just my speed. It's not too hard. It's not too easy. It scares the shit out of me. These fucking zombies, man. They freaking come out of a wall. They come out of a wall. And it's like, holy shit. Let's stash our bike somewhere. Somewhere where we can fucking listen, you guys. In the immortal words of Oddball from Kelly's Heroes, you got to be able to get out of trouble faster than you got into it. Always. Right? Yeah, we got to be ready to bail. No, it's my bike. That's my bike. And I got some storage in my bike. I put this flashlight on my 9mm. Oh, shit. It's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Rock and roll. That's what I wanted to do. Cool beans. We don't need none of this. We don't need none of that. That sledgehammer, it might come in handy. That sledgehammer, I could bust doors down and shit. What can I get rid of? I need to lighten my load. Boom. There's a zombie coming up behind me right now.
This is the emergency broadcast.
Extra food, coffee.
Latest updates and survival tips.
We're good.
Every second counts. So
Let's
get right into
get
it.
rid of that. That.
Received confirmation of a new
Bam.
safe zone. This one's located at the Fairbanks airfield in Alaska. It's remote.
Now, one thing that I have done that I discovered by accident is
Anywhere near the
I just
North this might be your best shot.
like to immerse myself in the world, right? So what happens is I'll be like cruising around over here, and I'll get in there and I'll clean this place out.
Caution and
But I haven't started the quest yet. And so I go in here, I can clean this place out, get all the loot, and then I can come out, then I can engage in the quest, and the loot respawns. So I can get all the loot twice if I want to.
from survivors.
And I have the loot respawning about every 7 days. After the blood moon, then the loot respawns.
Some describe sudden outbursts of aggression. Others mention long periods of silence, followed by erratic behavior.
Oh, I'm not being sneaky at all.
With others,
Nah.
keep an eye out for any unusual signs. Stress does strange things to people, and in times like these, trust is a fragile thing.
Nothing, it's dead. Huh.
Remember, the infected aren't your only threat. Desperation
There's a
is
backpack.
dangerous. Avoid high traffic areas. Malls, gas
Always looking for
stations,
ammo.
where people might
Ammo.
gather. These places are magnets for trouble. If you're scavenging, do it quickly and
We'll take it.
Take only what you need and leave no trace. The less attention you draw, the better your chances.
There's going to be a shit ton of really good loot.
Also been getting more reports of strange
I'm just
noises,
trying to
whispers, tapping, even music.
clear the perimeter a bit.
To make of it. Some say it's just
I don't want to come outside
machinery coming back to
half
life.
dead
Others
after
think,
clearing this
well,
place
doesn't
out
matter what they think. What
just to be
matters is
faced with
staying
like 30
alive.
zombies sitting out here.
Hear something that doesn't
And everything
make
looks
sense.
pretty clear.
Investigate. Just get out of there.
Yeah, I don't need any stragglers cruising around. See that
You're
animation?
tuning in late.
That tree's on
What you
crack.
need to know.
It's on crack.
Safe
That tree's on
zones
crack.
Established at Fairbanks Airfield in Alaska. Approach with caution. Reports of strange survivor behavior are on the rise, so stay vigilant. And
We
above
didn't
all,
go get that loot, did we? That's all right. We'll get it next.
Just
Got
as
that
dangerous as wandering.
Waypoint marked. There's a semi sitting back there. Wouldn't that be bitching if we could get that semi fixed up?
I know how it feels to be alone, to wonder if anyone's even listening. But you're not alone. As long as you can hear this, as
Smoke
long
a
as you're
bowl.
fighting to survive,
Now we
there's
roll.
still hope.
Man, look at this bitchin' scenery. Look at these models. Look at the brick. It looks awesome.
One last piece
These
of advice.
newspaper stands. I came over here to gank this stuff, right?
And if you're not sure what
So
to
this
do,
is
sometimes the best
2.5 skulls. 3 skulls I think is the toughest. 2 skulls is medium, 1 skull is the easiest. So this is 2. Yeah, I came over here to get these magazines and shit. And these fucking crazy gnarly zombies came out of there. I was like, holy shit. Rock and roll. Get some skills. Spear hunter. Awesome. And so we should go in here maybe, and after we clear this place and get the loot and come back out, these might refill, and then we can get skill points for the magazines and periodicals that we read. Paper, don't need it. Wipe my ass with it. Rock and roll, we'll take that.
This is the emergency
Well,
broadcast
excellent.
network. If you're still out there, still listening, you've made it another hour.
Excellent. Dirty Harry, baby.
Every moment you survive is a victory. And every victory, no matter how
Let's get some
small,
grub.
matters.
Gotta go in with the full tummy, man. It's our last meal.
I know.
It's our
know
last
hard to
meal.
keep Going. The weight of it all, the endless questions. Why me? Why now? What's the point? But the point is, you're here. You're alive. And as long as you're alive, there's hope. We've been getting more reports of strange occurrences. People hearing voices, seeing things that shouldn't be there. It's easy to let your mind play
Jerem.
tricks on you when you're scared, when you're tired.
Come on, keyboard.
Not everything you hear
The
or
freaking
see
alien entity, man, I'm telling you.
trust your
The
instincts.
pads of my fingers that are on my keyboard, you know, WSDA. It's like
If you're on the move,
so
you're not
strange.
under the weather. Storms are rolling
The
in
connection
across
between the
several
brain and the
regions,
fingers
making travel
is
even
so
more
bizarre.
dangerous. Flooded roads, fallen trees, and limited visibility can turn a
So have
safe
any
road
of you
into a
ever
death
seen, and please share with me,
If you're caught in bad weather, find shelter
one of your
and wait it out.
favorite apocalyptic, post-apocalyptic films
Nature has its own way of
that may or may
reminding
not
us
have to do with
who we are.
zombies. Quiet Earth's one of mine.
Received unsettling reports. People claiming to hear laughter, music,
Smoke it if you got it.
whispers in the dark. I don't know what to make of it. Maybe it's just the wind or the echoes of a world we've lost. Or maybe it's something
I
else.
just painted that bike too. It was white. I found some orange dye, so orange.
Try to understand it. Just get away.
Can't beat orange. I like orange
I've been doing this for
because
I don't even know how
the
long
soldiers of
anymore.
Orange,
Days.
the soldiers of Orange
Doesn't mean much
were
to
the
world
Dutch
falling
resistance
apart.
fighters in World War II. The soldiers of Orange. Rutger Hauer in the film Soldier of Orange. Very hard to find film.
And as long as you're out
Dutch
there,
resistance fighters, World War II. Soldiers of Orange.
I used to
Orange.
think about
So we
the
got an
future
orange
all the time.
bike.
What I'd do, where I'd go, who I'd be. Now the future feels different. Smaller. It's not about dreams or plans.
Hot
anymore.
diggity
It's
stoners.
about the next hour, the next minute. It's about surviving.
Are we locked and loaded?
If you're listening to this, I want you to know you're not forgotten.
I think it can do us no good.
It feels empty. Even if you feel invisible, you're not. Every life matters.
That works.
Every single one of you matters.
Yeah, we might need that.
Before I go, here's a quick recap.
That's our number
Storms
2.
are making travel dangerous, so plan your routes carefully. Strange noises and sights have been reported. Don't investigate them. And remember, Fairbanks Airfield in Alaska is still a confirmed safe zone, but with caution. Stay hidden, stay quiet, and most importantly, stay alive. This is the emergency broadcast.
Look at that mess.
Signing off for now. Until next time.
I gotta get better. I'm surprised I'm not better with the shotguns. Quicker. That was so slow.
It appears as if
My cat can load faster than that. He doesn't even have thumbs.
You must quickly ensure that you have subscribed and gathered all the energy required to like the video.
I'll share links in the description when we're done today. Someday. Oh, what a creepy night out there. No, they want you to follow the light. Follow the light, Carol Ann. But that's not how we do things. Mm-mm. That's not how we earn the name Check 6. That's why we got a sledgehammer. I had to turn that up. I can't hear it. I got this earbud cranked too. You got our sledge?
Yep.
Ready to die? Oh, ready to die, baby. Man, that looks cool. I wonder what flavor slushies it makes. Yeah. No, that'll take us way too long. We'll bust open another door. I've never seen a door that strong before. Let's say. Oh, that's not so bad. Wake up. Come on, zombies. There's no other doors I can go in. No, I'm not going to, I'm not going to follow their path. Just to make it that much harder. Gonna piss these fucking zombies off. I don't know if I want to do this. Just for fun. It'd take too long. Bomb rush them. Busted through that door for nothing, right? See that shit? Light. Light. It doesn't look healthy. Beard burning good time. See that? Zombie magic. Notice, don't shit on the floor. Wash your hands. Ah. Okay, so how do we get through there? Missing something. Yeah, we're gonna get our heads burned off in there. Right? What are we missing? Man, these are fun. I drove one of these for years. Yep, lots of fertilizer, lots of grass seed. Come on, hands. Come on, hands. Sing it. Sing it if you know it. How are we gonna get past this fire? I don't want to hit that shit. We'll die. Right? Oh, shit! Nope, ain't getting through there. Oh, how do we get through there? Shit. There's gotta be a switch to turn that off, right? Let's see if we can make it explode. Everyone dies, the credits come up, we live happily ever after. Looks like it wanted us to go this way. What are we missing here? That's what we're missing. Right? Right? Must be. How are we gonna get up in there? No, that's where he came out of. But shit, there's no secret passage to the magical toilet kingdom. What the fuck is... What the hell? What's this? Huh. Nothing. Weird. I don't know. I don't know. We gotta get past that fire. We'll figure it out. No ladders.
In my pajamas, obviously.
Ladder outside, maybe? No, we need to be able to access that from here. We're missing something. Nope, no ladders. Figure it out. Yeah, because I can't jump that high. What am I missing? You got to be able to turn that fire off from somewhere. Turn that down a pinch. Right on. Not getting this one. Nope. You got to get past here somewhere. That opened for some reason. We're missing something. Yeah, because we can't get through there. But there must be a way. Right?
Oh God, she's dead!
See if there's anything down here. Nope, there is there. Good deal, yeah. We're gonna get crushed. We're gonna get crushed in about a second. Maybe. Okay. Nothing I can take. They sound all gnarly, don't they? Oh shit. Damn. Just trying to get a drink of coffee. Holy hell. I love this game. I just been trying to get a drink. Awesome. Nada. It is a motorcycle. It just looks like a camel. Oh, gnarly. Ooh.
Y'all scared.
You better ask my mama how to make a monster. I'm the creature from the black level lagoon. And I'm a beautiful monster from outer space.
some of those actually involve their work habits or their work areas, or imagine going into work getting an announcement that says, we're going to change the way we do business. And that is very compelling. We obviously, in our situation, being the group that we are, media, I didn't get anything specially announced to me when I came in, and they certainly didn't want, nobody wanted to close their doors. But as we did come in, we started hearing some of the warnings that were coming over, that were telling people what to do and how to do things. So that's been very interesting to let you know exactly what happened last night.
This is a public service announcement provided by Civil Defense
doing, buddy?
Initiative. If you live within the affected zone, the following emergency information has been provided for your safety.
The wrong
At
button.
this time, you are asked to shelter in place.
There we go.
Only leave your premises unless absolutely necessary. Only report to work if you are an essential worker. Emergency response and medical services have been limited to critical care only. Do not contact emergency services or medical facilities unless your condition presents an immediate threat to life. If you are required to leave your premises, it is important to avoid anyone you feel may be sick or does not respond to verbal instructions. Do not engage anyone you are unsure may be sick. Leave the scene immediately. Keep hands washed at all times. Thank you for your attention. Stay tuned to this and emergency channels for further information as it becomes available. This has been an announcement from Civil Defense Initiative.
So that location that they had those bodies at was a morgue. It was a place that stored people that were being investigated for one reason or the other, or they were being transported from being
They're moving away from it.
Mostly countryside or except for the rural areas that were most affected by this. So we didn't really have a way to kind of nail it down. And that was, I think, was the big plan. Was to kind of say, especially from our side, news side, was kind of get an angle on what was going on. And it was very difficult because some of these areas you basically couldn't get into. And at first, hospitals get this influx of people. We send people over there.
Right there.
Turned away, and they were getting treated for, from what we have from our uses, they were getting treated for a lot of various injuries, most of them physical in nature, blunt trauma. There was a line of people that had some sort of injury or attack. What they did describe was bite wounds and people who had been bitten by attackers. So it appeared to me that the people that were coming after others were doing it in a way that was basically anything that they had in their hand. We hadn't heard anybody being gunshot or attacks with weapons of any nature. Could it have happened? Sure. But one of the things that they describe to people
Hey, Talk.
that
Hi, buddy.
honestly lethargic look or empty vacant stare that a lot of the attackers had, and it looked like that they weren't in a condition to be able to do that. So it's possible that this could be something along the lines of some sort of brain injury or maybe some interaction that had caused some sort of damage that allowed, you know, the brain to, is it functioning right, but the person's still able to function and make, you know, localized motor skills of some sort, and basically that human nature comes out. So, and then they were basically attacking your defense system. That's what made a lot of sense to me, the way I read it. But yeah, that was the thing is some people were bitten, they were getting taken into, if they were bitten or beaten, they were taken into the hospital and kept for care. And a lot of the guys, they were saying that those people that went in, that some of them were actually showing signs of illness themselves. So
Don't seek the treasure.
it's coming back to me, if you have an illness, high fever, etc., then this could be some sort of illness. And I've heard of these brain fever incidences happening where people have these, you know, high fevers that basically, I'm not going to say it just melts your brain, that it puts them into a situation where they really could have
Mission accomplished.
to certain areas of the brain that is higher learning, if you will, or higher functioning that allows them to continue to make decisions or make logical decisions. And if those things are gone, it would be very difficult for a person to basically ask for help. So maybe they're coming over, they're asking for help, or they're doing something, and it's where it's failing. The problem was, is as people were coming in and going to these sites and getting the best news report possible, we continued to try to get some sort of official announcement, some sort of information of what was going on. And at this time, nobody would elaborate. Nobody would even touch the information. So, and a lot of people who were in the know basically said, you know, they're waiting for an official announcement. So that's kind of what we're waiting for right now. And there hasn't been one that is kind of being coordinated. What we hear is that civil defense has gotten ahead of it. They formed some sort of initiative to be able to take care of this. They've linked a lot of the media channels together to make sure that we're in the know. So if something happens, we're available for it, and we're going to know if there is a plan to do something. And obviously, as a media source right now, I know our idea is to serve news to people, but the truth is I would rather be giving out information to people to help them in this situation make the best decisions, if that's the wording that we go with there. To be able to say, if there's someplace somebody can tell there's a place we can go, let's do that. If there's, you know, some sort of actions that we need to take, let's be aware of that. And I think that's where a lot of the concern for people are right now, because they don't have the answers. And I think it's very difficult to drive to work when you see people being attacked. Like this morning we heard of somebody that was driving to work and see somebody attacked on the side of the road. What do they do? And the instructions that they were going to get, which I think is pretty much what they took, is just leave the area. You know, if somebody's being attacked, there's not really much that they can do for them other than put themselves in a more dangerous situation. And I don't know if that's always the route that I would take. I think each individual is going to make decisions on what they want to do depending on their personality, their training, etc., etc. So, but we, being liability-wise, I can't ever tell somebody to help defend somebody else. The best I can say is, you know, you call somebody to come help you. I just hope that number is available and working, as it wasn't working when we first tried to use it. So that's the thing is, I wish I had more stuff for people at this time, but it just correlates with what we're getting from civil defense right now, which is people are being directly asked to stay in their homes. They're asked not to leave unless absolutely necessary. I understand that the situation is trying to find things. They're trying to pick up different items and getting ahead of the problem. So I understand that people are taking that action. For now, unless you work in a field like power, food, water, communication, those guys are still reporting for work, and I'm sure healthcare workers are included in that list as well. But other than that, they're telling you to stay home and or not to engage in especially if you're in an infected area. And that's the thing that really we need clarity on is where are these areas of most risk? And again, what we are supposed to be looking for. I'm also being told that if you're out and considering to hinder, if you in some way hinder the efforts of first responders, that those things could end up with some sort of arrest. And they did not say fine, they did not say warnings, they didn't say anything of that nature. They said that people would be arrested. And we are hearing that arrests have taken place.
Flower 'em. Are you in here, Henry? Henry. Shit, he's pissed. I'm getting a table like that to do my artwork on. Just like that, but it's got drawers and stuff for a computer and art supplies and stuff. A lot of work. We're missing stuff. What's through here? Nothing, just a hole. I think that's it. motherfucker. Fucking hate those birds, man. Holy shit. Oh, you little bastards. Come back over here. Come here. Jeez. It's fucking gnarly. Gnarly. Oh, yeah. Hear that fried chicken, boys? Back on the menu. Shit. Somebody's pissed. He's hungry. Where you at, hungry boy? Strength on that. That's what I thought. Where's he at? I can hear him, I don't see him. There's something locked off over here, I can't get to it. Right through there. Unless we did. Is this the same room? There he is. Right there. Cool. Shit! Huh. Yeah, he's sitting right behind there, huh? We have to go across here and up over that way. Yeah, up through here where we were. Nasty. Yeah, this is the room we couldn't get into. Man, there's somebody gnarlying around.
It's going to be the best opportunity to stay home and probably make less of a problem with the situation. I think that is the big concern. Somebody goes out, they try to get ahead of things, they cause a bigger problem for themselves or others. Now, instead of rescuing one person, you're rescuing two people. And that goes into the part of, you know, you see somebody on the side of the road that's getting attacked, what you can do, definitely don't be a part of the problem. And I think that's just as important because, like I said, if you have to rescue two people versus rescuing one people, you've made it very difficult for everybody, including yourself, and that just doesn't help. So, civil defense did contact some companies and basically
Somebody's nearby.
find people. This is what we're hearing from them too, from some of the people who contact us, that they would find them if people were asked to come into work, which I find that's very interesting. That they would take the additional statement to be able to do something like that. It just seems very overreaching for me that things like that could happen, that, you know, people could say, look, if you bring people in and their lives are at risk just coming into work, then you could face some sort of fine or some sort of, I guess, litigation. I didn't really get the whole details of it, but it's there. You know, we get more information into it. I'm sure we'll look into it. And we don't know how many of those businesses actually listen to that as well. I'm sure there's a lot of companies. I know there's a lot that I used to work for that would say, you know, I don't care if it's a thunderstorm or tornado or, you know, the apocalypse of the world coming to an end.
Where you at, Charlie?
We wouldn't be expected to come to work. And that's where jobs like mechanic come into play, where, you know, these are pretty much required if you're going to have any sort of vehicle that you need to use in a situation like this. I would feel that the vehicle would be an important part of this equation, even though you're being told to stay at home.
Oh, wow.
And having a mechanic or an
I think we're out of here.
vehicles, HVAC systems, heating, plumbing. Those kind of people would be required or necessary workers, and we didn't hear a lot of that in the instructions that they were allowed to go out. And especially, like say, being a plumber, making a house call, I would think that would be, at this point right now, kind of interesting. Like,
Boy, those ribs smell good.
to take a phone call and go into a random house at this point, knowing that, you know, some of the situations have happened, regardless of somebody coming out of a building or structure and attacking someone else unaware. So I don't know, maybe there's a little bit of, you know, give and take here that we really have to figure out down the road. So I have
Listen to him.
instructions for people that were required to come into work, which I find, wow, this is pretty interesting. So avoid anyone you feel is sick or responsive. I think it's pretty much a given. If you see someone that appears to be sick or unresponsive, avoid the area. That interesting pitch on that, but yeah, it does say contact emergency services. Now, the thing that I need to clarify here is that also comes with a walkie-talkie channel that they're going to be using. I don't know if that's the standard channel that people use or if there's something specific for them.
Hey, Tucker.
There's a numerology system, so there is ways to get contact for them. I'm guessing to pick up. This one also says the police are authorized to use force in attack. So I'm guessing that or I'm wondering if they can defend themselves or if they can harm others in their attack. But those are these words are the things that we're getting course, is being a lot more people, I'm sure that they were able to get ahead of certain things, but as rural areas go, there is a little less knowledge, especially if you get into areas where things are more expanded out, that there could be things that are going on that we're not.
You're gonna steal my bike.
But it says here,
Yep.
it's in the city that currently...
Damn zombie stealing my bike.
fully under control. So, but it's concerning too that if they say you're not, if you're sick or you feel that you're sick, to not come in. So the problem is people, how do you know if you're not sick? Or if you are sick? Or how do you know if you come into contact with somebody who is sick and you are having symptoms or you're having some sort of issue? We don't even know what the symptoms are. I don't even know how to advise this. How do you tell people, hey, don't go in if you're sick, or don't take this action if you're sick, or stay this way? But there's nothing that says what it is. Conditions are. There's tons of illness. It's funny, every time we look it up on one program, it says clearly, everything looks like it's a lot of flu-like symptoms, that kind of thing. And it's just a blanket that you don't know. And so I can say to people, use your own discretion. If you feel worse than normal, if you're sick, if you do feel where you feel totally not up to speed, then maybe further action needs to be taken. What that action is, we need to be given instructions. So the problem that I think is people are coming into contact with these people. They're getting sick. They're getting more people sick. And it's happening in some way where we're not fully aware of what's going on. And I think that's where my biggest concern was. The way they were bloody, hurt, then they can't get it. So if they're easily would be spreading. So what do we do if someone starts getting sick afterwards? Like if you come into contact with someone, is it catchy? Is it airborne? That's the problem. We don't have all of these. And we were told that people who were getting sick were they were having high fevers. I forget the other one. So they were dizzy and they were feeling good. There's an official term for that, but I forgot what it was. But yeah, so here's the deal. Don't go and come in contact with somebody who's going to make you sick. That'll be it. So on the news front, the plan is that civil defense coordinating information from their all our stations. That's the other thing I need to tell everybody, and this is important. All of our stations will be merging together to get ahead of this. I'd like to relay where it's happening, but at this point we really don't know. So as soon as we start hearing when and where and what, we'll be getting that over to you. Cases did begin in the southern states towards Georgia. We've heard more information towards western Pennsylvania and Ohio.
Western Pennsylvania, baby.
There could be other
Right.
effects that we do not know about. We know there are reports elsewhere. We're pretty sure that we're not getting people in conscious effort of what is going on. We don't know the full area. So for that reason, family channels are coming together. We're going to get all that information as quickly as possible and make sure that we have an ability to get in touch with everybody here on that front. So we did set up a hotline. People have been calling in on it. If you have any questions, I know some of you guys are listening to this online, so if you are, there is a hotline section right below that you can put in any kind of questions we have. There should
Think I missed anything?
asking you what's going on.
Probably.
If you have those, put them out there. Make sure that we get those questions asked as best as possible. We want to have So if you can't stay at your house and you are displaced, better options for you right there. I don't at this time. So, what I think we can take from this is whether you're in an affected area or not, you should be aware of your surroundings. If you're going out to do anything, make sure that you're aware before you go out. You see the area that you're going into. And I think, especially if you're going into a store, you're going for last minute things right now, personal space is huge. We don't know if the person sitting next to you is sick or has any issues, so 6 feet personal space is, I think, the rule. And if you're going to do that, that's the duration. Make that space separate people. Make sure that they're not, and if you're not ready for the long haul of living in your house right now, it might be time to think about it. We don't know exactly how long this is going to be going over, and I would just prefer the people take the time they need to start collecting the things that they need for their house and make the one trip and just call it a day.
Hate zombies. You're tuning in an hour later. Thanks for joining me. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. We're going to take a break real quick. Go to the restroom. If you're chilling. Thanks for chilling. I'm going to make some coffee. Go to the restroom. Enjoy the radio.
There's going to be a lot of empty shelves of paper towels and canned food. And toilet paper is going to be in big supply. So, yeah, if you're going to take those actions, do what you got to do to get it, and then just get back into a position where you're safe and prepared for whatever's going to be coming next. Obviously, don't make it a short term. There's a lot of people out there I know that they told me before that they were ready for things. And now's going to be the time to really test to see if that's true. So if those are 48-hour, a lot of people would say go bags. Those 48-hour step things, that's a big deal. Civil Defense used to show us exactly how to put those together. That was a really cool program. And a lot of people just basically discarded the information and never got anything ready. So if you don't have something ready, I think that now's the time. Maybe the 11th hour here, but at least you're taking some sort of action. So, and then the thing is don't forget fuel sources. Propane, alternative fuels, wood. Wood can cook food or boil water. There ain't even go down that road, but if we do lose power,
No, I am the master. You are the slave. You are in my power.
Some people can drive too fast to get to some place, and other people, they solve their problems with alcohol. And I would say nobody ever drives while even under the presence of anxiety, because those things make you do bad things, and causing an accident could make things worse. And that's why I think they put that rule into play to say, hey, you're sick, or if you have this problem, or if you're, thinking about doing anything, stay inside your house, have people, I'm guessing they want people to come to them, but stay there instead of going out and having an accident. And now, like I said, now it's not just rescuing one person, it's rescuing multiple people. And I don't think that they're going to be very kind about that action. So it's worse than we say, don't go out unless it's absolutely necessary. But, if you do have to go out, and you do go out, don't make multiple trips, get everything in one trip, and you're good. So the only good news I got for you right now today, and I think that the craziest thing ever, is that the weather is good, temperature is nice, not a lot of humidity out there, which we had over the coming days. Kind of built up to it, so I think it really just got over that hump. So now, if you're going to be stuck in someplace, it's going to be the perfect weather to be stuck for at least a short period of time. We don't have to worry about freezing or being too hot, which is great. And so the officials have time to get ahead of this. They have time to fix it before we have any. It could be basically if it's too late, and somebody's stuck in a snowstorm or freezing cold temperatures, and suddenly the electricity goes out. That could be a bigger issue. So right now, those issues, those aren't something we're going to take into account. those who have gas or other heating options, you'll be in a great position. I mean, we don't need a lot of electricity if the grid goes down to start some sort of a heater or heater unit. So we will get those started, at least you'll have something that's going to be running, at least in the short term. But that's the thing. I think we really are going to make sure that generators have fuel, make sure that, things are working normally. I don't want to see anything bigger go down. And the more I think about this, the more the information I see, the less I feel that we really understand the true depth of what we're dealing with. And I know, I get it, it sounds hyperbolic, but I don't think I am being hyperbolic here. I think I'm being genuine in saying that if you've been following social media for any length of time, you're going to see that ding going just nonstop. And there really is that one kind of trending thing that you see. There's no specific hashtag or anything like that that's really catching us at this time. But I'm sure it's going to happen. And when it does happen, we're going to be looking for it. So I'm hearing others say this just, it isn't going to blow up. That we've got some sort of long haul to deal with this. And that is something where I tell people that if we're going to do a long haul, let's be ready. Let's say minor case that there's 100 sick people out there. We should be able to deal with that fairly quickly. And maybe that is the situation right now. Maybe they are. But I think if they're going to want to get ahead of it, they're going to take the necessary action to make sure that other people aren't sick, to make sure that people know how to test themselves and be self-vigilant. But if there's 1,000 sick people out there, and who knows how catchy that is, we can have 1,000 more overnight. And that's exactly what we do. We can go from everything's fine to everything's not okay in a heartbeat. And I think that's really the issue that we're dealing with. Is there's a time you can control something, and there's a time when it's not controlled. And I think the biggest problem we're running into right now is that we don't know what is being controlled and what's not. We're just simply being told that everything is okay and to relax. And I don't know if that's 100% true. In some respects, I think people are being too calm. And somebody's sitting at home right now, they're not ready for any problems. They're not going out right now, they're not getting any kind of food, but they have nothing in their house. They have probably 48 hours to maybe a week's worth of food at most. And they're not taking the small actions that they need to take to be able to, get ready for this. To understand that people are sick and they don't want to go out and engage in, people that are more ill. And I think with illness especially, it tends to build up. And I don't want people to take too little action. So I think about this here. Last night at 10 p.m. effectively, all this started. It went from 0 to full speed. So we had maybe 10 or 15 people that reported at the most that were potentially a threat. Now we wake up in the morning. So it's probably been about, it's a little under 12 hours now. We wake up in the morning and now we're hearing 100 people. So if I do the math on that best case scenario, we have what? 7 days to get ahead of this, and then it's too late. So at most we have what? So carry 2, so 28 days, and this would be a worldwide problem with those numbers. It's pretty crazy. If we go from 10 to 15 to 100 in 12 hours, at the end of that period, we're now in a situation where this is the problem. And who knows how long this illness takes to get to people. So, and all that, and nobody's made a single announcement. And that's where my biggest concern comes into play. When people don't make announcements, they don't know what's going on. And I don't understand why that's not concerning to you. It certainly concerns me. So hopefully we're going to start getting some information soon from a hospital, a doctor, police, politician. Heck, at this point, if I heard the janitor say something, I would listen. and it would definitely help. So we have to continue to keep our nose to the grindstone right now and take a look into this. So I'm going to step away for 1 second here, get you to, we're going to basically take a break, and then we'll come back when we talk to you a little bit more on what's going on and see if we can get some more information out there. We'll talk to you soon.
My favorite brings cream.
Coffee brewing. Little breaky poo from Zombie Madness. Rock and roll. Freaking zombies. That coffee's almost done. That'd be nice. It's a brewing.
With one-stop shopping at Woolworth or Wool.
Right at McDonald's. This Halloween, be sure you're all wearing McDonald's trick-or-treat
Here's your ad break.
safety cups.
I'll be right
Children
back.
should be seen and not heard.
Lego my new blueberry Eggo waffle. Lego my Eggo. Eggo was the first to create blueberry flavor frozen waffles, and I must have them all. Lego my Eggo. 4 important vitamins and iron, just like in regular Eggo waffles. So Lego my new blueberry Eggo. Lego my Eggo.
Holy shit. Magic Manor, baby.
Actual character masks from famous motion pictures. And they can show you the proper application of makeup to impress that special someone. Magic Manor's professional hand-painted custom masks start as low as $250. This Halloween, remember Magic Manor. Wigs, masks, makeup, costumes, shockingly authentic. Magic Manor, East Wind Mall.
Everybody's heading for Woolworth and Woolco to get set for Halloween. There's costumes of TV favorites like Wonder Woman and the Hulk. There's popular characters from Star Wars. And there's superheroes like Spider-Man, Batman, Superman, and many more at bare bones prices. $2.38 to $4.17. And there's Spook Sticks, Face Pops, Hello Witches, wrapped candy of every kind, all at the favorite Halloween haunts. Woolworth and Woolco.
Ever hear of a gift certificate that turns into a soft drink? Oh, it can happen this Halloween. When you give out McDonald's Halloween gift certificates, kids take them to McDonald's and they get a McDonald's soft drink. Oh, a book of 20 Halloween gift certificates costs only $1.
No way. A haunted Big Mac.
And can turn into 20 regular soft drinks. It must be the magic of Halloween.
Y'all scared.
Pardon me. Tucker's chowing. He's having dinner. He's always hungry. He's a big boy. He's 2. He's 2 years old, Tucker.
Good evening, listeners. This is your emergency broadcast network, live from an undisclosed location, bringing you the latest updates on the developing crisis. Please stay tuned and remain calm. We are here to guide you through this unprecedented event.
Hey, Tuck.
First, let me assure you that authorities are fully aware of the situation and are working tirelessly to ensure your safety. If you're just tuning in, here's what we know so far. Earlier today, reports began to surface of unusual behavior in several urban centers. Authorities initially dismissed these as isolated incidents, but as of 6 p.m., the National Health Organization has declared a state of emergency. The symptoms reported include extreme aggression, disorientation, and what some are describing as, well, uncontrollable hunger. While we are not here to speculate, I urge you avoid direct contact with anyone exhibiting these behaviors.
Fine.
For those of you in affected areas, please follow these immediate guidelines. Lock all doors and windows. Do not attempt to control
I'm turning numbers down.
individuals showing signs of aggression. Gather essential supplies, including water, non-perishable flashlight, and most importantly, stay indoors. Now, I know this sounds frightening. It is. But we've been through crisis before, and we've come out stronger. We are resilient. If you're feeling overwhelmed, take a deep breath. You're not alone.
And run faster.
We'll be providing updates every 10 minutes, including safe zone locations, evacuation routes, and tips for staying secure. As of now, several cities have initiated lockdown protocols. If you're in the following areas, please remain where you are. Chicago, Atlanta, and Los Angeles. Authorities are working to contain the situation. For those in less affected regions, avoid unnecessary travel and keep your radios tuned to this frequency. We are your lifeline. I want to remind you that panic is our worst enemy right now. Trust the system. Trust each other. If you're with family, hold them close. If you're alone, know that someone somewhere is thinking of you. We'll get through this. We'll take a moment to address some of the questions we've received. No, this is not a drill. Yes, emergency services are operational, but they are prioritizing high-risk areas. And no, we do not yet have a confirmed cause for these events. Please refrain from spreading rumors or misinformation. If you're listening and you're safe, consider reaching out to a neighbor or friend. Let them know you're there. Sometimes just knowing someone else is out there can make all the difference. We've just received an update from the National Guard. Additional safe zones are being established. I'll have those locations for you in just a moment. In the meantime, stay vigilant, stay safe, and keep listening. This is your emergency broadcast network, and we're here for you.
Fucker, come on. There we go.
He should be dead, but he's still breathing.
Welcome back to the Emergency Broadcast Network. If you're just joining us, we're providing continuous updates on the ongoing crisis. The situation remains fluid, but we're committed to bringing you the most accurate information available. Let's start with what we know. The affected areas are expanding. Reports are now coming in from smaller towns and rural regions, suggesting this is not isolated to major cities. While this may sound alarming, it also means authorities are gaining a clearer picture of the situation. The National Guard has confirmed containment efforts are underway. For those of you in affected areas, here's what you need to do. If you haven't already, begin barricading your home. Use furniture, heavy objects, or anything that can reinforce your doors and windows. Avoid making loud noises, as this could attract unwanted
I never
attention.
forget a face. What can I get you? Congratulations.
If you have a basement
I
or
can
an
make my
attic,
payments
consider
now.
locating there. These areas are often more secure and easier to defend. Remember, your safety is your top priority. We've received reports that some individuals may be attempting to leave affected areas on foot. I cannot stress this enough. Do not attempt to travel unless absolutely necessary. Roads are becoming
All
increasingly
supplies
dangerous,
sterilized.
and many are now impassable. Stay where you are. Help is coming.
And have what I need. Shaking wise bot. No repair kits. Bunker Buster. I think that's it. Sell her some of these.
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there. If you do this for me, I will never forget you. Whoa, this is a dangerous one. Not to get radiated.
Safe zones have been established in the following locations: Dallas Convention Center, St. Louis Armory, and the Portland Civic Arena. These zones are heavily fortified and equipped to provide water and medical assistance. If you're within a reasonable distance of these locations and can travel safely, these are your best options. For everyone else, stay indoors. The safest place you can be right now is behind a locked door. I know this is hard. I know some of you are scared. I know because, well, I'm scared too. But fear is a natural response. It's what keeps us sharp, keeps us alive. Channel it. Use it to stay alert and focused. We've also received questions about the nature of this outbreak. At this time, authorities have not confirmed a cause. There are theories, of course. Some say it's a virus.
Too much water.
Something more unconventional. But speculation won't keep you safe. Facts will. Here's a fact. You're safer if you stay quiet. Turn off unnecessary lights. Cover your windows with blankets or heavy fabric. If you have pets, keep them indoors and as quiet as possible. To those listening, you're doing great. You're taking the steps you need to survive. That's all anyone can ask of you right now. Keep going. Keep listening. You're not alone. This just in. Authorities are urging everyone to stay away from hospitals and other large gathering points. These locations have become overwhelmed and are no longer safe. If you or a loved one require medical attention, contact emergency services for guidance. I repeat, do not go to hospitals unless directed to do so by local authorities. We'll be back with more updates shortly. Remember, stay calm, stay safe, and keep listening. This is the Emergency Broadcast Network, and we're here to help you through this.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I can't store anything here. So I store something out here. Junkety junk.
This is the Emergency Broadcast Network, continuing our live coverage of the ongoing crisis. For those of you still with us, thank you for tuning in. It's important that we stay connected, even when the world outside feels disconnected. Begin with the latest updates. Urban centers are seeing a rapid escalation in activity. Reports from cities like Chicago, Atlanta, and Seattle indicate widespread chaos. Emergency services are stretched thin, and in some cases have ceased operations entirely. If you're in one of these areas, shelter in place. Do not attempt to leave unless absolutely necessary. Begin with the latest updates. Urban centers are seeing a rapid escalation in activity. Reports from cities like Chicago, Atlanta, and Seattle indicate widespread chaos. Emergency services are stretched thin, and in some cases have ceased operations entirely. If you're in one of these areas, shelter in place. Do not attempt to leave unless absolutely necessary. Also, it appears as if 95% of the survivors still haven't subscribed. You must quickly ensure that you have subscribed and gathered all the energy required to like the video. I've received some troubling reports. I want to stress that these are unverified, but I feel it's my duty to share them with you. Some survivors claim to have seen unusual behavior among the infected. They're describing movements that seem coordinated, purposeful. Again, these reports are unconfirmed, but it's a reminder to stay vigilant. Don't let your guard down, and whatever you do, don't let them see you. Now, let's talk about staying hidden. If you haven't already, find a secure location with limited entry points. Basements, attics, or interior rooms are ideal. Avoid places with large windows or open spaces. And if you're in a multi-story building, stay away from the ground floor. Keep noise to a minimum. That means no loud conversations, no music, and certainly no shouting. If you need to communicate, whisper or use hand signals. The less attention you draw, the better. Those of you with children or pets, I know this is especially hard. Try to keep them calm and quiet. If you have small children, consider creating a safe, enclosed space where they can stay without fear of wandering off. For pets, keep them close and secure.
Pardon me.
There are also rumors, stories of survivors turning on each other. Desperation can make people do terrible things. If you're with others, trust is key. Work together, but stay cautious. And if you're alone, well, sometimes that's safer. Here's a reminder. Avoid direct contact with the infected at all costs. Even a scratch or a bite can be dangerous.
What would happen if I leave the zombies in there?
Isolate them immediately. I know it's a hard choice, but it's one that could save your life. Those of you just tuning in, safe zones have been confirmed in the following locations. Dallas Convention Center, St. Louis.
I'm curious if I can put a box in the back of that truck.
These zones are well fortified and staffed by trained personnel. If you can reach one of these locations safely, do so. Otherwise, stay put and wait for further instructions. I know it feels like the world is falling apart, and maybe it is. But even in the darkest times, there's light. There's hope. And as long as we keep fighting, as long as we keep surviving, that hope stays alive. We'll be back with more updates soon. In the meantime, stay calm, stay quiet, and stay safe. This is the Emergency Broadcast Network signing off for now.
Not gonna let me.
This is the Emergency Broadcast Network, bringing you the latest updates as we navigate this unprecedented crisis. If you're hearing this, it means you're still out there, still surviving. And that's no small feat. We've received some troubling news. One of the previously reported safe zones, The Dallas Convention Center has been compromised. Reports indicate a breach occurred earlier today, and the situation there is unstable. If you are planning to head, I strongly advise against it. For those already en route, try to find shelter before reaching the city limits. Look for smaller, less populated areas to regroup. Remember, mobility can be just as dangerous as staying put. We're also hearing unsettling accounts from survivors. Some describe infected individuals displaying behaviors that are hard to explain. They talk about moments of stillness as if the infected are listening, watching. I
They
know
are.
how this sounds.
They're not
It's better
dead.
to be cautious. Avoid direct
An alien
encounters at all
infestation.
costs. And if you see something that doesn't make sense, trust your instincts and get away.
It's better.
Let's move on to survival strategies. For those of you in colder climates, use the weather to your advantage. The infected seem to move slower in freezing temperatures, and their senses appear less sharp. If you can, find shelter in areas where the cold's a natural deterrent. But remember, the cold is also a danger to you. Bundle up, keep dry, and conserve body heat. Hypothermia can be just as deadly as what's outside your door. If you're traveling in groups, trust is essential, but so is caution. We've heard too many stories of groups falling apart due to paranoia or betrayal. Keep your group small. Stick to people you know and trust. And if you're unsure about someone, well, it's better to be safe than sorry. For those of you alone out there, I know it's hard. Isolation can wear you down. But it also means you don't have to rely on anyone but yourself. Stay sharp, stay quiet, and remember, every choice you make is yours alone. Here's a reminder about supplies. If you're running low, prioritize water and non-perishable food. Avoid canned goods that look swollen or damaged. They could be contaminated. And if you're foraging, stick to areas that seem untouched. The last thing you want is to stumble into a trap. We've also been receiving more reports of strange sounds. Whispers, tapping, even laughter. I want to remind everyone, the infected don't laugh. If you hear something like that, it's not them. And that might be even worse. For those tuning in late, I'll recap the key updates. The Dallas Convention Center safe zone is no longer secure. Avoid the area. Conditions in colder climates offer some advantages, but come with their own
I'm
risks.
starting to think
And
you
above
like
all,
Doctor.
stay
Feeling a
hidden.
little rough around the
Stay
edges?
quiet. I know it's hard to keep going, to keep hoping, but as long as you're out there, as long as you're fighting to survive, there's still a chance, and that chance is worth everything. This is the Emergency Broadcast Network, signing off for now. We'll be back with more updates soon. Until then, stay safe, stay strong, and remember, you're not alone.
I hope you get feeling better.
Find some. Oh, right on. It's that time, huh? Yeah, I can smell those ribs over there. I hope you enjoyed your dinner. How was your dinner? Man, this is stuttering on me. I don't know if you guys see that or not. Welcome back. Right on. Awesome. Ready to go. Our next mission. We have to go and grab that loot. Beef and chicken. Let's see what we got. Right. Excellent, man. When I'm done streaming, I'll have some ribs. Maybe some potatoes. Watch something on the tube. I forget what I was watching. Something good. Something with some crazy zombies. Hey, man. This after dinner bowl is in your honor. Your honor. Right, I think we're good to go. Next mission. Yeah, we just cleared that building. I don't know if you saw that. We finished that last mission. That's nuts. These freaking zombies are crazy. You didn't have any first aid bandages. Yeah, I have some aloe and some bandages. I just sold them all to her, so we'll have to get some in the field. Right on. We have to go find that airdrop. That red marker. See that? 1.8 kilometers. I can never see it on the map because the map is so freaking cluttered now. I'll end up deleting some of these names. I think it's, yeah, it is. It's down by the water. That's good. That's good. It's right there. You see how the icon disappeared? After a day, the icon disappears. Now, if we get near it, it'll shoot up an orange smoke. But when I see it now, I mark it. As soon as it drops, I mark it so I don't lose where it is. Because I stumbled across one once. I missed one of the airdrops, and then I stumbled across it by accident. That sounds like, yeah, so it doesn't despawn. It just sits there until you find it, if ever you find it. So this... what I need to do, cursor position, nah, what I need to do is, it won't let me put a compass marker on this temporary marker. It doesn't look like it. Trader wreck, there's 2 of them. I guess I can delete one. That one's probably mine. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wing it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out how to get there. I was gonna eat some ribs. I just took a little break too, Boars. I just got some fresh coffee, some A&W root beer. I fed Tucker, washed my face, combed my hair. Yep. Flipped off the kids outside, walking by. Hey, Ghoulie, what's shaking? What's happening? How you doing? And how's your day? You see this shit? You see that? Colonel Sanders loves. I've been kicking some zombie butt for a long time. And what was the best part of your day? Right on. Right on. Right on. Yeah, man, I got a slab of ribs in there, man. I'm gonna eat all of them before you get here, bro. Oh, you've been avoiding pork? Right on. That's because pigs are Satan's hounds, baby. Satan's hounds. Come here, chicken. Pickety chicken. The brain starts clicking. You have? You guys ever heard that? I used to have my daughter call my wife at her office every day when she'd go on her lunch break. I'd have my daughter call her mom at her office. And she say, chickadee chicken, the Chinese chicken, have a drumstick and your brain starts clicking. You have every day. And then she'd come back from her lunch break. She'd hear it drive her bananas. Ghoulie, are you feeling a little better? Are you feeling better? You're feeling better? Hope you are feeling better. Are you feeling better? Welcome to beautiful Arizona. Are you feeling better? Really? Are you feeling better? You said you had a bad day, not feeling well. We're going the wrong way, aren't we? Yeah, we are. We got to go around this mountain. I'm doing all right. I'm getting a little tired. I've been on for a while. My face is numb. It's hard to move my mouth.
Every second counts, so let's get right into it.
We just cleared out this building. It was fucking gnarly. It was freaking gnarly. This freaking crazy building. Holy shit. Yeah, it was nuts. We just cleared this out. I'm going after this airdrop. Yeah, we were just up in there. We just cleaned that sucker out. Brrr. The sand people live, baby. These guys all bitching. Let's see what we got over here. Yeah, we just cleared this place out. Yeah, we already cleaned it out. The thing is, I want to fix up that semi. Yeah, man, we cruise around here in a semi.
We've also been hearing unsettling reports.
It's a B. It's El Kabong.
People acting strange, not infected, but not themselves either.
You got my hoppy?
Sudden outbursts of aggression. Others mention long periods of silence, followed by erratic behavior.
Yeah, man. He weebles, wobbles, but he doesn't fall down.
Others, keep an eye out.
Goblin, what's shaking?
Stress does strange things to people, and in times like these, trust is a fragile thing. Remember, the infected aren't your only
Yeah, you
threat.
can't turn the character. I'm going to, you see that tree?
Malls, gas stations, anywhere people might gather.
You see that?
These places are magnets for trouble.
This is one game that is,
If you're scavenging,
it's a rarity that I haven't already gone into the files and started playing around with this since before I started playing it. Because those tree animations are a little wonky. That's the only one little peeve I have is that animation right there. We can fix that. Yeah, we just changed the sum. It's just a number. You turn it down a little bit. That's crazy. It's like a zombie. That tree is smoking crack. It's a crack tree. It does. It's a crack tree. It's got crack rocks on it. Right there. We'll fix that though. That's one thing I would like to see if I can change. I'd like to get some new faces and stuff. Get some more characters. You know? More faces. Like put Mr. Bean. Somebody probably already did it, right? Mr. Bean, Homer Simpson. We do all kinds of fun, crazy shit. Frank Zappa. That'd be alright. Storms were crazy. Trees here last night. Storms are crazy. We're supposed to get a snowstorm tonight or tomorrow. One of my moderators, Shooky, said that they're already getting a little bit of gnarly weather. And so we're supposed to get something. It's been raining, crazy, spooky, dark, rainy, cold day. It's like...
If you're not sure what to do, remember, sometimes the best move is to stay hidden and wait. Survival is a game of patience as much as anything else. This is the Emergency Broadcast Network, signing off for now. Stay safe, stay strong, and remember, you're not alone.
Barbara. It is Barbara. Barbara. Wow, what happened? What do you mean, wow? What did I do? I'm wearing pants, I am. Good morning. Hey, you guys. Nice to see you all today. Yeah, I wish we had more snow. I wish we had more snow.
Emergency broadcast network. If you're still out
So
there,
nice of you all to stop in today. Bunch of you guys rolled in today to wish me well. High five, all of you.
you survive
How long we been rolling?
and every victory.
Holy
no matter
freaking
how
freak
small,
show.
matters. I know it's hard to keep going. The weight of it all, the endless
Shuggy Boars, good to see ya.
What's the point? But the point is, you're here, you're alive. And as long as you're alive, there's hope.
So, boys, what's your favorite mod so far? You know what I mean. Rock and roll, Barbara. Good morning. Hey, you guys. What was the best part of your day? Share with me. What was the best part of your day?
But don't let fear control you. If you're on the move, keep an eye on the weather.
Those titles down below, those are all those are worthwhile zombie games that I play, that I've played in the past, over the past 10 years. Those are some pretty fun games. That Battlefield, Zombie Strike, that shit's unbeatable. You can't beat that.
Find shelter and wait it out.
I hardly know you, you're already lying to me. Diplomacy, you want to play Diplomacy?
Small we are.
When the sex scenes come on with the Willy Wonka?
Also received unsettling reports. People claiming to hear
Diplomacy is actually, it's really well put together. And so I implemented Diplomacy.
Or the echoes of a world we've lost. Or maybe it's something else. Either way, if you hear some...
And what else? I put a few other things. Oh, dude, you were there. I think you're one of the only people watching that. When we did the first look, the premiere of Diplomacy. Dude, I've already made $754,000 off of that on Pornhub.
Every time I sit here, every time I speak into this...
Do you remember our conversation?
You're still out there. And as long as you're
You were watching that, right? And so in the sex scenes, when you're playing the game, I can just hit a button, right? Because I use my keyboard as my stream deck, my numpad. And so Willy Wonka came on. You could hear the warband characters in the background going, ooh, ah, ee, oh, ooh, ah, oh, right there. Oh, that's the spot. Right, but Willy Wonka came on the screen. Remember? And he's going like he's got sour mouth. That was funny. That was fun. And then I told you, I said, listen, you can't do anything with this on a network like Twitch. Right? And so my dad picked a tomato, and he bit into the tomato, and there was a worm in the tomato. So he said, boy, that's a problem, isn't it? He said, or is it? And so he took the tomato, he cut it in half, he ate the good half, he took the worm, he put it on a hook, and he caught a fish. And so remember I told you, that's the problem. So what's the fish? You take it over to Pornhub. Make $1 million. Bunch of freaks. Good morning.
You must quickly ensure that you have
Good morning.
and gathered all the energy required to like the video.
It's nice to see you all. Mr. Rinja, good to see you today. Rock and roll. Mr. Rinja, Shooky, Boars, Legate, Breadhead. All you guys rolled in today. Ghoulie, Goblin. Nice to see you. Hope you guys had a badass day. I don't want to hope about your day. I want to ask about your day. What was the best part of your day? What did you guys choose to grub on? Vors. Vors already pigged out, didn't ya? I know Shookie's eating something vegetarian. I'm going to leave him my falafel recipe in my well. You guys, just doing some quests. At the beginning of our broadcast today on WGN Channel 9 Chicago, and I am your host, Frazier Thomas, for Sunday Afternoon Classics. We did our third blood moon, and so our first blood moon we survived. Our second blood moon we got killed. I think we did our blood moon last night. Maybe we did our blood moon last night. That was crazy. I had it set to 64 zombies. I got the experience cranked up to like 300%. That's hilarious. 300%, right? But I got blown up. I got set on fire. I got attacked by a demon dog. I got my throat almost chewed out by somebody's mom. I did. But that's crazy. I love it. Creepy as shit. Rock and roll.
I hope you got your shitting pants on.
Hey, you guys. I'm wishing you a day that has you smiling all day long. I'm still hanging in there. I hate sleep. I despise sleep. If you guys had narcolepsy, man, you despise sleep too. There's your challenge. On that website, there's a great big globe of the earth. Now on that globe, on that website, there's a little picture of everybody on the earth that has decided to add their picture to that globe. You guys know Where's Waldo? Where's Warlord? I'm on that globe, on that site. If you guys can find me on the globe, I'll send you a postcard. Yeah, it is. Sleep's a total waste of time, man. Lives are too short. Lives are too short. We should live forever, and someday we will. Mark my words. You see, because scientists are engaging age as an illness, because it is. Is that too loud? I'll turn it up. Rock and roll. And good morning. I'm still running over at the mouth. Holy shit, we're in zombie land. I think I've been killed 9 times. It's too much. I think the longest I've stayed alive is for just over a day. And his name was Baron von Noob. In Old Norse, that means respawns. Bitchin'. Vors, there is a mod that I want to try out for Bannerlord that is 18th century, 1700s, redcoats, gunpowder, rock and roll. Bitchin', dude. I'm doing 1,000-man battles in Viking Conquest. Are we in? Is everybody in? Let's go get our stuff. 575 meters. We're not going to lose that loot. I got it marked on the map. Man, that is some creepy shit. Yeah, we cleared that house out. I think earlier. It was either last night or it was earlier today. Yeah, we cleared that out. Oh, that was nuts. That was totally nuts. That's such a bitchin' design too. Just like back home. Rock and roll. All wooden houses. Man, so bitchin'. What a great world. These guys did such a good job on this game. Yeah, this is one of those games. This is one of my top 5 games that is addictive. Right? Right up there with Far Cry Primal, Valheim, this, Conan Exiles. Those games, they're addictive. Just addictive. I could just stay in these worlds forever. Right? Poppin' wheelies, baby. Conan Exiles, man. I can't wait to get back into Conan Exiles with freaking ultra settings. It's going to be fucking amazing. Conan, it's like, holy shit. That world is so vast. Yeah, what happened here? Holy hell.
Can you materialize her into a maniac that goes around the beach killing?
Bitchin'. Home sweet home. Yeah, it is. It's the NPS. The NPS. Home sweet home. Dude, really? Little barbecue sauce would be alright. You fucker, you. Keep going, bitch. Fried chicken for everybody. Home sweet home. So I'm sitting on a Toro mower. I'm riding on a Toro mower. It's probably the summer of 1988. And I was at Catlin Farm Park at the Environmental Center. It was my summer job. And I looked over at this field that we've been growing all year. This big field of sunflowers is bitching. And I looked over there. I had a 6-pack of Dr. Pepper. I had a pack of Camels. I had a couple of big fat joints. And I had a Walkman in. I was probably listening to Steve Miller. And I said, man, you know what? I said, you know what? I said, I can do this. I was like, this is good. This is a good job. It was either that or I sit in an art studio in a city looking at skyscrapers where a park is a weed and a crack in the sidewalk. Right on. So I enjoyed my time with the Park Service. I think we're in the wrong spot, bitchin'. Holy shit, look at this place, man. What a freaking mess. You guys are dancing, right? Don't let me down. Holy shit, Wilbur. Damn, baby. A bacon. I got a big fat slab of bacon in there, man. I need some waffles with it, though. You know what? I'm out of eggs. I need some of them big fat Amish eggs, some big fat French toast. Hell yeah. Look at this place, man. What an awesome base. You see that? That's 25-mile-an-hour winds. Bitchin'. I always trip out on these worlds. Look at this, man. Somebody made this. I love it. Awesome. Look at those textures, man. I remember the first time I ever took a digital photo, 25 years ago. I took a digital photo for the first time. I went and got a digital camera. And I said, why are we still messing around, you know, with Adobe? And we can just take a digital camera and I can apply that image right to this 3D model. And it's like, fuck, man, now we got real wood and everything. Total game changer, man. Digital cameras, total game changer in everything in video games. So awesome. It's amazing, holy shit. No hurry, no worry. Hot diggity dog. I got some shitty coffee, tastes like an old Italian show. Oh, that shit'll kill ya. It's like zombie breath. Yeah, zombie breath, holy shit. Swap out for my shotgun. Now I'm curious when I hit that menu. I have to go here. I don't want to have to do that secondary action. When I'm selected on my weapon, I want to be able to hit one button and already be on my weapon screen, so I don't have to go to this secondary action. See, and it goes back to the inventory. Change that with the macro. We'll try. So it's a little more efficient. It's quicker. I can make some better weapons. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I can make level 5, level 6 weapons. But once I didn't even have a fort yet, man. I'm freaking cruising around. I'm digging it. Awesome. Holy shit. Ouch. That shit'll get us killed, won't it? Those nasty fucking birds. Holy shit, you guys are gnarly. These guys, man, these guys get me killed more than anything. I'll be hiding out for the blood moon. These little bastards come down pecking me in the head. Rock and roll. So much to say in so little time. I thought I would share it was on my mind. What's shaking, Piggy? Look at this fortress. Holy shit. What's going on here? Now, if I roll in here, right, I gank this whole place, clean it all out, get all that loot, and then I come back and then I do the quest, all the loot resets. So I can get the loot twice, and I get a practice run. Oh, dude, right on, Peppermint Tea. And I apologize if any chat shows up and I don't respond to. It's not because I'm a space cadet, because I'm a space commander. I am. I got MS. I'm half Martian. But sometimes stream elements, I hope I didn't miss any chat. Apologies. Sometimes it pops up late. It's so strange. Maybe when the stem cell stuff gets cheaper, we will all live to be 200 years old. Before the end of this century, you guys will be growing your own organs just like you're growing weed.
Listeners, this is your emergency broadcast network, live from an undisclosed location, bringing you the latest updates on the developing crisis. Please
fuck yeah, ice cream.
Calm. We are here to guide you through this unprecedented event.
Hey, you guys, thanks for the kind chat today. Awesome, awesome, Willy Wonka. Tickety dog. Ghoulie. Big hugs.
If you're just tuning in, here's what
Goblin, always working hard. Regate, good to see ya. Shooky. Shooky shaking. Good to see all you guys again. CQ, thanks for resubbing. High five. Hope we get to catch your VR again soon.
The symptoms reported include extreme
and then
disorientation and
there was Carol,
as well, uncontrollable hunger.
My #1 fan. She's so in love with me.
What's the difference between beer nuts and deer nuts? Beer nuts are around $1.79.
Affected areas, please follow
Deer
these
nuts
immediate
just under
guidelines.
$1.
Lock all doors and windows.
Love that lady.
Do not attempt to confront or engage with individuals showing signs of aggression. Gather essential supplies, including water, non-perishable flashlight, and most importantly, stay indoors.
Look at those bricks. They look great. Man, I'll tell you what.
This sounds frightening. It is, but we've been through
In 2 years, I've been playing video games for 50 years.
We are resilient. If you're feeling
40 years ago, got a Commodore 64, got an Apple I, the little toaster. Would have never ever imagined in a million years that our video games would look like this. And then Dragon Quest came out. Dirk the Daring. Dirk the Daring. I think it was Dragon Quest or Dungeon Quest. It was Dirk the Daring. It was the arcade, right? But the controls. And I first played that at Marriott's Great America, which is a theme park. It's an amusement park up in Gurnee, Wisconsin, which is near Lake Geneva, which is the headquarters and birthplace of Dungeons & Dragons. But in any event, that game was exactly what later became the Wii, with the controls, the way you move in the Wii. And when I first got my daughter a Wii, I remembered that game. I was like, that was just like the Wii. But my gosh, it was like 40 years ago. Like Disney never did anything with that. And the game was amazing. I mean, it was like you were really in a cartoon. We'd never seen graphics that good before because everything was, you know, so it was like Space Invaders and Pitfall and Shoplifter and, you know, Ultima. But when that came, I was like, holy shit, you're like actually moving a cartoon character around. It's amazing. It's just amazing to look back and see how far we come with wonderful entertainment. That bitchin' truck.
Let them know you're there. Sometimes just knowing someone else.
We get to play around in other people's artwork. And I've said this a million times before over the years, if you tuned into my media in the past. when you are interacting with this world that we have created, by definition, this is performance art. We're now interacting with something else that a whole bunch of people created. Oh, it's group art. It's awesome. Now, if we could turn that into something therapeutic, rock and roll. Man, freaking zombies, holy shit. Are we in? Oh, we're in. Wait a minute, we got to start the quest, right? Yeah, loving that 9mm, man, but I need something better. I need a Desert Eagle. I got my 44. I'm slow to load, though. I'm too slow. Shotgun's too slow. I mean, I'm like, what am I sitting at? Level 45. Right, so I'm not level 1,000 or nothing. Right, so we're still kind of slow. Look at that, some raw meat. Put some hair on her feet. Oh, we're gonna die. Look at follow the light, Carol Ann. Follow the light. Wake up, zombies. Holy shit.
Let's start with what we know. The affected areas are expanding. Reports are coming from smaller towns and rural regions. This is not isolated
Eat
to
it.
major cities. While this may sound alarming, it also means authorities are gaining a clearer picture of the situation. The National Guard has confirmed containment efforts are underway.
This is such a cool world. This is such a cool world.
For those of you in affected areas, here's what you need to do.
So that's that.
Already begin barricading your home. Use furniture, heavy objects, or anything that can reinforce your doors and windows. Avoid making loud noises, as this could attract unwanted attention.
Oh shit, doghouse.
If you have a basement or an attic, consider relocating there. These areas are often more secure.
They're gonna bite my head off.
Defend. Remember, your safety is your top priority.
Get that. See that? I told you I was famous.
We've received reports that some individuals may be attempting to leave affected areas on foot. I cannot stress this enough. Do not attempt to travel unless absolutely necessary. Roads are becoming and many are now impassable. Stay where you are. Help is coming.
Just wait for me. Oh shit, run like hell, shit! That's a jumberlack. The jumping freaking jumberlack! Hi, bitch. Man, I'm sorry, I'm probably too loud, huh? I can't hear how loud I am.
Now, for those of you in the following areas, please take note. Safe zones have been established in the following locations. Dallas Convention Center, St. Louis Armory, and the Portland Civic Arena. These zones are heavily fortified.
We got 10 years, yep. We got 10 years and we're all gonna die.
If you're within a reasonable
What a mess, we're gonna get jumped.
and can travel safely, these are your best.
This is 2 red skulls. Yeah, we need to fire up that zombie strike. Zombie strike, man, I did the math and there's just no way, I can't beat those maps. There's one map, it's nuts. I tried to run the zombies over with the Jeep.
Some of you are scared. I know because, well, I'm scared too.
This game scares the shit out of me. It does, I love it.
Keeps us sharp, keeps us alive.
It does, it scares the shit out of me. Hey, come out of there, son. What are you doing in there? Come on, I gotta go, man. I really gotta go. Come on, hurry up. I gotta go. I'm waiting in line all day over here. Holy shit, they're gonna jump out, aren't they? And rip my damn throat out. Is he sitting there? Oh shit. Hush. 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 Quiet. Take a nap. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Windows with blankets or heavy fabric. If you have pets, keep them indoors and as quiet as possible.
You guys taking a nap in here? You get no nap?
You're taking the steps you need to survive. That's
Nothing in there?
ask of you right now.
Nah. You'll be looking in the toilet. We'll take it.
This just in. Authorities are urging everyone to stay away from hospitals.
See how long I can stay alive. 3 hours. 3 hours. I'll stay alive 3 hours. I promise 3 hours.
One require medical attention. Contact emergency services for guidance.
Where's the light, Carol Ann? I don't see no more light. I'm not following the light. Yeah, there's the light. Unlocked.
We'll be back with more
Where you at, zombies? Holy shit.
Stay calm, stay safe, and keep listening. This is the Emergency Broadcast Network, and we're here to help you through this.
I gotta get a big nasty chair like that. I got one chair in here for people to sit in. And Tucker's always sitting in it. Everything belongs to Tucker. Yeah, he just lets me kick it. Bitchin'. I saw some buffalo last year. I went to visit my mom. We got lots of buffalo where I'm from. My aunt used to have a herd of buffalo. She'd slaughter one every year for the holidays, and boy, it was so good. Man, I've been looking for those shoes. I was wondering what happened to them. What the hell's going on here, man?
Urban centers are seeing a rapid escalation in activity. Reports from cities like Chicago, Atlanta, and Seattle indicate widespread chaos.
All right, we're going another way.
And in some cases, operations entirely. If you're in one of these areas,
It's usually right in front of my face. We go up, 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 up.
Begin with the latest updates.
What'd I miss?
Centers are seeing a rapid escalation in activity. Reports from cities like Chicago, Atlanta, and Seattle indicate widespread chaos. Emergency services are stretched thin, and in some cases have ceased operations entirely.
Keys.
If you're in one of these areas, shelter in place. Do not attempt to leave unless absolutely necessary. Also, it appears as if 95% of the
You guys seen a program? If you're tuning in, thanks for tuning in. There's a program. It's called Homestead. And there's a pilot film. There's a couple of episodes, and it's about several American cities are bombed, and so yeah, we have World War III, and so preppers are shacking up and holding their own. And you know what? We came in this way.
Again, these reports are unconfirmed, but it's
Pretty good. Highly recommended. I enjoyed it very much. Homestead.
Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
What do we do about that?
Let's talk about staying hidden. If you haven't already, find a secure location with limited entry points. Basements, attics,
Bet it's 1,000.
rooms are ideal. Avoid places with large windows or open spaces. And if you're in a multi-story building, stay away from the ground floor.
There's always one, and I'm the one.
No loud conversations, no music, and certainly
That doghouse, man, that worries me.
communicate, whisper, or use hand signals. The less attention you draw, the better.
Where's our fetch?
To those of you with children or pets, I know this is especially hard. Try to keep them calm and quiet. If you have small children, consider creating a safe, enclosed space where they can stay without fear of wandering off.
Don't seek the treasure. Where's the pooches?
There are also rumors.
That could work.
Survivors turning on each
No, it won't.
Desperation can make people do terrible things. If you're with others, trust is key. Work together, but stay cautious.
You hear the dog?
And if you're alone,
You hear the dog?
well, sometimes that's safer. Here's a reminder. Avoid direct contact with the infected at all costs. Even a scratch or a bite can be dangerous. If you suspect someone has been exposed, isolate them immediately. I know it's a hard choice, but it's one that could save your life.
Yeah. Come on, fingers.
Tuning in, safe zones have been confirmed in the
Your fingers to do their own thing.
Dallas Convention
What do we
Center,
got?
St. Louis Armory, and the Portland Civic Arena. These zones are well fortified and staffed by trained personnel. If you can reach one of these locations safely, do so. Otherwise, stay put and wait for further instructions. I know it feels like the world is falling apart, and maybe it is. But even in the darkest times, there's light. There's hope. And as long as we keep fighting, as long as we keep surviving,
Really?
stays alive.
Somebody's all gnarly.
We'll be back with more updates soon. In the meantime, stay calm, stay quiet, and stay safe. This is the
Oh, you guys are nasty. I can't. There must be right underneath me. They're gonna come after me. Hear that shit?
This is the Emergency Broadcast Network.
Now we're supposed to be finding a treasure.
This unprecedented crisis. If you're hearing this, it means you're still out there, still surviving. And that's no small feat.
41 meters away. So it's a ways away. It's all the way through there. It's all the way over there. I'm looking at my compass. So it's over there. It's not even on this part of the... listen, these guys are going fucking ape shit, man. Listen, you guys. You guys have been in there a while, huh? You guys dying to get out, huh? Get some fresh air.
Try to find shelter before reaching the city limits. Look for smaller, less populated areas to regroup. Remember, mobility can be just as dangerous as staying put. We're also hearing unsettling accounts from survivors. Some describe infected individuals displaying behaviors that are hard to explain. They talk about moments of stillness as if the infected are listening, watching.
They are. They want your brains.
I know how this sounds, but it's better.
Well, excellent day.
At all costs. And if you see something that doesn't make sense, trust your instincts and get away.
Bitchin'. That was too easy.
For those of you in colder climates, use the weather to your advantage. The infected seem to move slower in freezing temperatures, and their senses appear less sharp. If you can find shelter in areas where the cold's a natural...
Tucker's a nut. Tucker's, he's, let me tell you about Tucker. He's 2 now, and so the transition, and I haven't had a cat. I haven't had a cat since I was 18 years old. At my folks' house, we had this cat just like Tucker, but she was more gray, and her name was Pepper, but she got hit by a car. I haven't had a cat in that long. It's been that like over 30, like 35 years. But the transition is now he eats more. He eats a lot more. Because he's 2 now, he's big. He's a big cat. Everyone says he's a big cat. And so he eats more now. I'm not getting used to feeding him all the time. He like come up and pokes me. Remember I told you? He will sneak up behind me. When I'm sitting there watching TV or playing a game, takes one little claw. I told you guys this. He takes one little claw and he just jabs me right in where the kidneys are. And that soft skin. Bang. Beep. And I'm just like this. And I look down and he's just looking up at me with big yellow eyes. He's feed me. You know, that's his feed me. Pokes me. Feed me. So now he eats more. He's a big boy. Where's he at? And thank you for saying so, Boris. Thank you very much. I love my cat. Tucker's a good boy. He's untrustworthy of people. He's very shy of people. He loves me to death. He cuddles up with me every night or day or whenever I'm sleeping. But yeah, I'm his buddy. I'm his I'm his Harry Potter, I guess. Yeah. But most people, he's weary of other people, but not me. And I mean, he's like aggressive, wary of people. If you try to pet him, he'll be like, you're not petting me. He's, I'll get you. You don't want to pet me, I'll get you. He's like, you're invading my space. And I'm a cat, I'll bite you. But me, I mean, he licks my face. So this is rocking and rolling. I hope if you guys have played this, yeah, your cat loves you, right on. He's your familiar, just like in D&D. But they think that we're their familiar. Cats, how's the old saying go? The old saying goes, cats think that we are here to worship them. Yeah. Something like that. So shit, there's going to be a shit ton of loot in here that I'm not going to be able to haul it off. There wasn't that many zombies in here. I think I cranked it back up to 64. I just take the fucking Thor's hammer and knock the damn doors off. So hey Vinny, man, the noodles, right? That sounds good that you had, but you know what the ultimate question is, right? Chicago pizza or New York pizza? I got to get Tucker a buddy to play with this year. You know, it was a couple years ago. His little sister died. She was still a kitten. It's heartbreaking. It's tragic. But he needs a buddy to play with. I'm not so much excitement. Now I've got a laser pointer. Rock and roll. Man, that coffee's terrible. Let's smoke a bud to our success, and then we're going to get back to Trader Jen. We're going to complete our quest, take another quest. I have a 6-hour radio mix that I made from a bunch of different YouTube channels. Great, I could just put on my playlist. But I do like to take out my favorite stuff and put it all together. Hope you guys enjoy what you're hearing. Let's clean this place out. We never have enough inventory. I'm going to be looking at the mods for this game soon. I'm not going to be doing too much to it unless it's really easy for me to mod. That would be great. I'd love to put freaking Mr. Bean in here with the great big giant bobblehead. Right? Giant Mr. Bean bobblehead cruising through the wasteland. Right? Oh yeah. Rock and roll. Yeah, man, you go to, yeah, I'd like to see you in Gettysburg sometime. Take you guys some haunted places. And I can do that now. You just got to pick me up at the train station. Yeah, I might get kidnapped by some lonely widow. Woe is me. Listen, James Caan and that film Misery, that's scary shit. Bust a bud. Want to see something fun? This is a film called I'm Just Busting Up a Bud. I'm going to pack a ball. This is from a film called Wasteland that I saw recently. I really enjoyed it. It was a really good film. I'm going to share it with you guys. Oh, there she is. There she is. Miss Zombie. Miss Zombie 2034. Rock and roll, Scott. Rock and roll.
Y'all scared.
I just ate a big fat giant pizza. It took me a couple of days to eat it. It's like extra large. So I put it in double pieces in baggies, put it in the freezer. Wasteland, highly recommended. Quiet Earth, highly recommended. Omega Man, highly recommended. I wish. She's pretty smoking. She's pretty smoking, his girlfriend in the show. It's a good show. It's a good film. Very good film. Awesome. Let's finish some quests. We got to finish this quest, do some more. After this quest, we'll take another quest. And we have to go and snag that airdrop. And I hope that volume's not too loud. Apologies if it is. Yeah, I'm loving this game. I still can't beat Battlefield Zombie Strike though. There's a couple maps I can beat, but most of them are too hard. There's too many zombies, you don't have enough bullets. Reckoning is just so hokey and goofy. It's just addictive. It's so silly. But the we are going to do some nights. We are going to finish. We started playing Walking Dead Survival Instinct, I think last year on my birthday. Yeah, it's last year on my birthday in October. We were playing some Survival Instinct. We played through the first level. But we'll finish that. We play as Daryl in the adventures of Daryl and Merle prior to the events of The Walking Dead when they meet Rick. And I'm also going to play the very hard to find, taken off the shelves, Overkill's Walking Dead, which a lot of people gave it I think a bad shake. And I fired it up and I played some of it and I thought it was tits. I thought it was great. I thought it was really good. I was like, damn, this is cool. You're in DC, you got a team of like 4 or 5 people. I thought that was all right. You know, be like this with your friends. That's all right.
Good evening, listeners. This is your emergency.
Good evening, Mr. Magoo.
Live from an undisclosed location.
That coffee, I gotta freaking juice that shit up. I gotta put some sugar and stuff in there.
Please stay tuned and remain calm. We are here to guide you through this unprecedented.
Lots of cream, lots of sugar. Let's clean this place out. Are we in? We're in.
We assure you that authorities are fully aware of the situation and are working.
These guys flipping out. Get in that basement. Look at loot everywhere. What do we got? We'll take it. Sell it. Hey, you want in? Is everybody in? Is everybody in? Shit burgers. This would make a good base, wouldn't it? It doesn't have any tough towers, though. The zombies, the state that they're in right now, because I'm doing 64 zombies on Blood Moon, I'm doing 300% experience. I want to level up. But, they're tough. They're crazy. The cop, he's spitting the radiated pea soup at you like the Exorcist kid. Holy shit. Right? So something like that. Oh, fuck. I'd get killed up there. They'd eat me for dinner. Yeah, we got to bust in here. Look at this. We get some, can we chop that up? I don't know if we can chop that up. So what's going on with this? There was some wood, some gardening tools. Can we blow that shit up? We take that gas out of there and use that gas. Can't we siphon that gas out of there? If there's any even left, right? What do we got? We got some goody goods. We already got that. We already got it. Mission accomplished. What do we got here? Soft water? Yeah, my folks got something like that. Come out. Come out and play.
Authorities are working to contain the situation. For those in less affected regions, avoid unnecessary travel and keep your radios tuned to this frequency.
That's great right there. You put the big blue jugs in here. Get your rainwater coming down your downspout into here. Use that for your gardening. These guys are flipping out, man. Freaking out, man. The zombie berries smell like zombie berries.
No, this is not a drill. Yes, emergency services are operational.
So, that's the ticket right there, isn't it? And then we come down. Oh.
Please refrain from spreading rumors or misinformation. If you're listening and you're safe, consider reaching out to a neighbor or friend. Let them know you're there. Sometimes just knowing someone else is out there can make all the difference. We've just received an update from the National Guard. Additional safe zones are being established. I'll have those locations for you in just a moment.
Set the whole place on fire. Just burn it down.
Stay safe and keep listening. This is your emergency broadcast network,
huh.
And we're here for
Did we get into that room? We probably did. Welcome to Groundhog Day. Yeah. Yep, we sure did. It's too bad we can't get through there. And through the outdoor. There's a ton of shit we missed, of course. Right? Especially these. Locked, locked, locked. Huh. Alright. What am I not figuring out here? I'm missing something. That's why I got the power of Thor. These fucking zombies. I'm probably missing some keys or something. Yeah, I want to get in there and loot the shit out of that place. I'll bust that freaking door down. It's probably like 10,000 hit points, that door. I could just knock that shit in. That's 5,000. I ain't gonna sit there and do that. It can be worth it. But this though. Where you at, sunshine? Give us a kiss.
He should be dead, but he's still breathing.
Well, shit burgers.
Welcome back to the Emergency Broadcast Network.
You probably jump up there.
Joining us, we're providing continuous updates on the ongoing crisis. The situation remains fluid, but we're committed to bringing you the most accurate information available.
Right on. Huh.
Let's start with what we know. The affected areas are expanding.
Right on. I love a good little mystery. I'm gonna get up there. Get up on the fence. Nope. Barbed wire. I hear you. I know. Someone locked you in the shitter. Yeah.
National Guard has confirmed containment efforts are underway. For those of you in affected areas, here's what you need.
Right. More power. More power, baby. All right. All right. Nothing. Nothing. No joy.
If you have a basement or an attic, consider relocating there. These areas are often more.
That's really cool looking, isn't it? That's pretty bitchin'. I want to get that t-shirt with Mo Power. Right on. Well, shit, man. What am I missing here?
I cannot stress this enough. Do not attempt to travel unless absolutely necessary. Roads are becoming increasingly dangerous, and many are now impassable. Stay where you are.
There's got to be another way. There's another way. I'm just missing it. Yeah, because I know I can't jump that high. Almost. Nope, that ain't gonna work. Hmm. Jumped too far, didn't I? What are you doing, dude? Take a nap. Pitching. Nothing. Not even a Snickers bar. No. That barbed wire's a bitch. Come on, fingers. Jump, 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 jump. Another MS moment of the day. Right there. It's the first time we've seen a soldier.
Now, for those of you in the following areas, please take note. Safe zones have been established in the following locations: Dallas Convention Center, St. Louis Armory, and the Portland Civic Arena. These zones are heavily fortified and equipped to provide water and medical assistance.
Rustwell.
Within a reasonable distance of these locations and can travel
Rustwell
safely,
Vors.
these are your best
Be safe,
options.
bro. It's good to see ya. I know I'll see you soon.
For everyone else, stay
Right on.
indoors.
Thanks,
The
Vors.
safest place you can be right
For the
now is
volume.
behind a locked
Dude,
door.
Rustwell, be safe on the morrow.
I know
Well
this is
wishes
hard
to
and
the
some of you are
missus.
scared. I know because, well, I'm scared
Awesome.
too. But fear is a natural response.
Welcome, Brad.
It's what keeps us sharp, keeps us alive. Channel it. Use it to stay alert and focused. We've also received questions about the nature of this outbreak. At this time, authorities have not confirmed a cause. There are theories, of course. Some say it's a virus, others suggest something more.
Hello.
But speculation won't keep you safe. Facts will. Here's a
It's
fact.
good to see
You're
you. Good to
safer
see
if you
all
stay
of you
quiet.
today.
Turn off unnecessary lights. Cover your windows with blankets or heavy fabric. If you have pets, keep them indoors and as quiet as possible.
Don't bark.
To those listening, you're doing great. You're taking the steps you need to survive. That's all anyone can ask of you right now. Keep going. Keep listening. You're not alone. This just in. Authorities are urging everyone to stay away from hospitals and other large gathering points. These locations have become overwhelmed.
Please be safe
and are
wherever
no
you may
longer safe.
roam. All of you
If a
everywhere.
loved one require medical attention, contact emergency services for guidance.
Oh shit. Where'd it
I
go?
repeat, do not go to hospitals unless directed to do so by local authorities.
Come on, fingers.
We'll be back with more updates shortly. Remember, stay calm, stay safe, and keep listening. This is the Emergency Broadcast Network.
Good morning.
Help you through
Now we're
this.
getting somewhere. No. Prost. Frosty mug taste.
This is the Emergency Broadcast Network continuing our live.
Hello. Oh, we could change some sounds in here. Wouldn't that be funny?
Thank you for tuning in.
Like different sounds for different zombies. Like you shoot some zombies, it's like a big farting sound. You shoot another zombie, it's like Homer and Bart Simpson laughing really loud. They explode into confetti and shit.
Reports from cities like Chicago, Atlanta, and Seattle indicate
That would be fun.
chaos. Emergency services are stretched thin, and in
I
some
think we're in big trouble. Yeah, we're in big trouble.
If you're in one of these areas, shelter in place. Do not attempt to leave unless absolutely necessary.
Oopsie.
Begin with the latest updates. Urban centers are seeing a rapid escalation in activity. Reports from cities like Chicago, Atlanta, and Seattle indicate widespread chaos. Emergency services are stretched thin, and in some cases have ceased operations entirely. If you're in one of these areas, shelter in place. Do not
East Side, what's shaking? Good to see you, pal. How you doing, Bob? How's your day? Tell me about your day. What was the best part of your day?
You have subscribed and gathered all the energy required to like the video.
Hey, man. You played this before?
Troubling reports.
You gotta keep that pick, right? That pickaxe? I think I got one.
Some survivors claim to have seen unusual behavior among the infected.
Howdy, Pard.
That seem coordinated,
Howdy, Pard.
purposeful. Again, these reports are unconfirmed, but it's a reminder to stay vigilant. Don't let your guard down. And whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Yeah, that Bloodborne, that's bitchin'. That's really cool.
Talk about staying hidden. If you
Battery low. Awesome. What was your favorite?
attics or interior rooms,
All of them?
avoid places with large windows or open spaces. And if you're in a multi-story building, stay away from the ground floor.
Good to see you, man. Thanks for the friendly vibes.
Noise to a minimum. That means no loud conversations, no music, and certainly no shouting. If you need to communicate, whisper or use hand signals. The less attention you draw, the better. To those of you with children or pets, I know this is especially
I
hard.
thought that
Try
that's...
to keep them calm and quiet.
You would have already blown right through that.
Consider creating a safe, enclosed space where they can stay without fear of wandering off. For pets, keep them close and secure. There are also rumors, stories of survivors turning on each other. Desperation can make people do terrible things. If you're with others,
Yeah,
trust
right
is
on.
key. Work together, but stay cautious. And if you're alone, well, sometimes that's safer.
See what we can do with that volume.
Avoid direct
Smoke a
contact
ball,
with the
man.
infected at all costs.
Hey, man.
Even a scratch or a bite can be dangerous. If you suspect someone has been exposed, isolate them immediately. I know it's a hard choice, but it's one that could
You
save
don't
your
smoke the
life.
devil's lettuce, do ya?
Those of you just tuning in, safe zones have been confirmed in the following locations: Dallas Convention Center, St. Louis Armory, and the Portland Civic Arena.
Awesome.
These zones are well fortified and staffed by trained personnel. If you can reach one of these locations safely, do so. Otherwise, stay put and wait for further instructions.
Wow, it's really loud.
I know it feels like the world is falling apart, and maybe it is. But even in the darkest times, there's light. There's hope. And as long as we keep fighting, as long as we keep surviving, that hope stays alive. We'll be back with more updates soon.
What-
In the meantime, stay calm, stay quiet, and stay safe. This is the Emergency Broadcast Network signing
I'm getting a lot of noise on that. Let's see if it's just the track. No, I'm getting a shit ton of noise. You know what it is? Yeah. Let's see if it's just, I'm hearing a bunch of feedback, a bunch of noise. I just swapped out my headset. Guess it's just the ambience. It's hard for me to tell because I don't hear in stereo. I don't hear distance, loudness. It's odd. So that ambient sound, it sounds like there's feedback coming through my headset, but it's probably just in the game. And welcome, what's shaking? How was your day? All of you everywhere. I don't know if that's just me. I don't know. Must be the ambience. That's what I'm guessing. Yeah, it's got to be in here. My hearing's throwing me off. It's not because of weed. It's not. It's my hearing. It's weird. That noise. Right there. That noise. Throw me off. It's this machine. I'm fine. Look at that, all kinds of goodies. Let's see if there's any more zombies up here. Yeah, it's in the game. Yeah, it's the ambience. It's throwing me off because I swapped out my headset. I thought maybe the mic might have turned itself on. It does that sometimes with headsets. When I switch headsets, sometimes the mic will reactivate. I have it disabled on the headsets. I use my boom mic. So listen, if ever in doubt, just blame it on the weed. Look at this amazing scene. Danway Appliances.
Your emergency broadcast network, live from an undisclosed location.
Hey, you guys know when the last time I was stoned was?
Crisis. Please stay tuned and remain calm. We are here to guide you through this unprecedented event. First, let me assure you that authorities are fully aware of the situation and are working tirelessly to ensure your safety. If you're just tuning in, here's what we know so far. Earlier today, reports began to surface of unusual behavior in several urban centers. Authorities initially dismissed these as isolated incidents, but as of 6 p.m., the National Health Organization has declared a...
It hasn't happened yet.
The symptoms
Let's get the hell out of here.
Extreme aggression, disorientation, and what some are describing as, well, uncontrollable hunger. While we are not here to speculate, I urge you avoid direct contact with anyone exhibiting these behaviors.
John.
For those of you in affected areas, please follow these immediate guidelines. Lock all doors and windows. Do not attempt to confront or engage with individuals showing signs of aggression. Gather essential supplies, including water, non-perishable flashlight, and most importantly, stay indoors.
Right, stun baton.
Now, I know this sounds frightening. It is, but we've been through crisis before, and we've come out strong.
Can't repair it.
Resilient. If you're feeling
Did you try it out? Let's try it out.
You're not alone. We'll be providing updates every 10 minutes, including safe zone locations, evacuation routes, and tips for staying secure. As of now, several cities have initiated lockdown protocols. If you're in the following areas, please remain where you are. Chicago, Atlanta, and Los Angeles. Authorities are working to contain the situation. For those in less affected regions, avoid unnecessary travel and keep your radios tuned to this frequency. We are your lifeline. I want to remind you that panic is our worst enemy right now. Trust the system. Trust each other. If you're with family, hold them close. If you're alone, know that someone somewhere is thinking of you. We'll get through this. We'll take a moment to address some of the questions we've received. Drill. Yes, emergency are operational, but they are prioritizing high-risk areas. And no, we do not yet have a confirmed cause for these events. Please refrain from spreading rumors or misinformation. If you're
That's gnarly.
safe, consider reaching out to a neighbor or friend. Let them know you're there. Sometimes
Kumquat,
knowing
the
someone
champ.
else is out there can make all the difference. We've just
Lucky.
received an update from the National Guard. Additional safe zones are being established. I'll have those locations for you in just a moment. In the meantime, stay vigilant.
That was
stay
gnarly.
safe, and keep listening. This is your emergency broadcast network, and we're here for you.
It's an HP Omen. Really? Nope. No joy. It's HBO. HBO. Recite what's shaking. What movies did you watch? Did you watch The Goonies?
But he's still breathing.
Close Encounters of the Third Kind. E.T. She's dead, Jim.
Welcome back to the emergency broadcast.
No activity, no movement,
Just joining us, we're
no
providing
nasties,
continuous updates on the ongoing crisis. The situation
no
is
zombies.
fluid, but we're committed to bringing you the most accurate information available.
Awesome. Thanks for the reminder.
The affected areas are expanding. Reports are
Thanks
now
for the
coming
reminder.
from smaller towns
How's the
and
pooches?
locations, suggesting this is not isolated to major cities. While this may sound alarming, it also means authorities are gaining a clearer picture of the situation.
Love that Spider-Man.
The National Guard has confirmed containment efforts are underway. For those of you
Spider-Man loves weed.
here's what you need to do. If you haven't already, begin barricading.
Stan Lee says so.
Use furniture, heavy objects, or anything
Excellent.
that can reinforce your doors and windows. Avoid making loud noises.
Boy, we've had such a good
Attention.
last several decades of just excellent superhero movies coming out of Hollywood. Such great films. Such great films. I'll tell you what, the Aquaman films, too much action for me, man. Had my brain going. Spider-Man, awesome. I haven't seen any of the new ones. I haven't seen Spider-Man in years.
Do not attempt to travel unless absolutely necessary. Roads are becoming increasingly
The last films I saw at the theater was Thor.
Stay where you are.
Yeah, lucky you, man. You guys made some good memories, you and your boy. Awesome. Yep, nothing like watching. Oh, you. Freaking freaky chickens. Oh, poop. Did we almost do it? We almost did it. Shh. Come on, fingers, you can do it. Oh, right on. Oh, no joy. No Spider-Man for me today, baby. We're coming. Wake up. Wake up, you shits. Nothing. Nothing. Man, those are cool spotlights. Yeah, somebody boozing it up. Yeah, boozing it up with the spotlights. Hot diggity dog. Locked. What's this say? Used door. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, that hurt. Shit. So how are we going to get in here? Bust the damn door down. That's what I do. Good morning. I bet I got to get that t-shirt. Oh, shit dog. Oh, shit dog. Shit dog. Stay down, bitch. Oh, it's my favorite freaking channel, baby. Look at that. It's the best. Man, he's got all the goods. Look at this. He's got all the goodies. Right. He's got Pac-Man. He's got Space Invaders and the American flag. All right, so what's next? I think we got this place cleared out. What do we got in here? What a trip. What a trip. Look at that. Man, did we get anything out of this? What's up? What's in here? Magazines? No magazines, just paper. I don't want no paper. I wonder what happened to that chair. I put it outside last Tuesday. Those poor missing people. They'll forever be on milk cartons. Man, we got to get in here. See, we could lock ourselves in there and the zombies would never be able to get us. That's it? Is that it? That can't be it. I probably missed a million things. Yeah. I probably missed a million things. Right. That's a nice old desk. Hey, Freeside, are you going to be streaming tomorrow? What is tomorrow? Is tomorrow Tuesday? Tomorrow? Every day is another day. It's good enough for me. Agua, muchacho. Look at that Crisco. That Crisco. Cornmeal. What am I going to do with that cornmeal, man? Put it in my pancakes? Yep.
Note, safe zones have been established in the following locations: Dallas Convention Center, St. Louis Armory, and the
All right.
Arena. These zones zones are
Gotta hit the R button.
and equipped to provide water
Got some murky water. Yep.
assistance. If you're
Yep.
within a reasonable distance
Yep.
from these locations and
Oh,
you
these
travel
poor
safely,
people.
these are your best options.
Oh, you poor people. Look at this guy right there.
Everyone else, stay indoors. The safest place you can be right now is behind a locked door.
Yep. Bud McLovin, aka Spark, for 5 account of theft. Theft of ganja.
I know because, well,
Bud McLovin.
I'm scared too. But fear is a natural response. It's what keeps us sharp, keeps us alive. Channel it. Use it to
Nasty
stay
flash.
focused.
What's next, Mike? What's next?
We've also received questions about the nature of this outbreak. At this time, authorities
Right.
have not confirmed the cause. There are theories, of course.
Going in,
Some say
boys.
it's a virus, others suggest something more unconventional.
Man.
But
There we go, right there.
keep you safe.
Dice.
Facts will.
Can't repair it.
Here's a fact. You're safer if you stay quiet.
Food.
Turn off unnecessary lights. Cover your windows with blankets or heavy fabric. If you have pets, keep them indoors and as quiet as possible. To those listening, you're doing great. You're taking the steps you need to survive. That's all anyone can ask of you right now. Keep going. Keep listening. You're not alone. This just in. Authorities are urging everyone to stay away from hospitals and other large gathering points. These locations have become overwhelmed and are no longer safe. If you or a loved one require medical attention, contact emergency services for guidance. I repeat, do not go to hospitals unless directed to do so by local authorities. We'll be back with more updates shortly. Remember, stay calm, stay safe, and keep listening. This is the Emergency Broadcast Network, and we're here to help you through this.
Junk. All junk. We'll end up breaking that, won't we? Probably. Can't repair that.
This is the emergency
Or
broadcast.
turn it on.
Continuing our live
I don't.
coverage of the ongoing crisis. For those
Maybe it's not charged up or something. Maybe it's not working. I don't know how to turn it on.
stay connected,
That's okay.
the world outside feels disconnected.
We got Louisville Slugger.
Begin with the latest updates. Urban centers are seeing a rapid escalation in activity. Reports from cities like Chicago, Atlanta, and Seattle indicate widespread chaos. Emergency services are stretched thin, and in some cases have ceased operations
morning.
entirely. If you're in one of these areas, shelter in place. Do not attempt to leave unless absolutely necessary. Begin with the latest updates. Urban centers are seeing a rapid escalation in activity. Reports from cities like Chicago, Atlanta, and Seattle indicate widespread chaos. Emergency services are stretched thin, and in some cases have ceased operations entirely. If you're in one of these areas, shelter in place. Do not attempt to leave unless absolutely necessary. Also, it appears as if 95% of the survivors still haven't subscribed. You must quickly ensure that you have subscribed and gathered all the energy required to like the video. I've received
Links in the description.
reports. I want to stress that these are unverified, but I feel it's my duty to share them with you.
At the end of the stream.
Claim to have seen unusual behavior among the infected. They're
Come on, come on.
movements that
Shit.
seem coordinated, purposeful. Again, these reports are unconfirmed.
Man, that's a cool lamp, isn't it?
Reminder to stay vigilant. Don't let your guard down. And whatever you do,
I
don't
love
let
these
them
props.
Now, let's talk about staying hidden. If you haven't already, find a secure location
Big
with limited
zombie spider up here bite my head off.
or interior rooms are ideal. Avoid places with large windows
Right.
spaces. And if you're in a
All right.
building, stay away from the ground.
Can't take it. What? Fix that. Let's eat that cat food. Yummy, 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 yummy. Oh, diggity dog food. Awesome.
No music and certainly no shouting. If you need to communicate, whisper or use hand you draw, the better. To those of you with children or pets, I know this is
Gotta have 'em.
hard. Try to keep them calm and quiet. If you have small children, consider creating a safe, enclosed space where they can stay without fear of wandering off. For pets, keep them close and secure.
We ain't got enough room for this stuff.
Rumors, stories of
Nope.
survivors turning on each
Running out of
other.
room.
Desperation can make people do terrible things. If you're with others, trust is key. Work together, but stay cautious. And if you're alone, well, sometimes that's safer.
Get rid of that, get rid of that. Boom.
Avoid direct contact with
Boom.
the infected at all costs.
What else don't I
A
want?
scratch or a bite can be dangerous. If you suspect someone has been exposed, isolate them immediately. I know it's a hard choice, but it's one that could save your life. Those of you just tuning in, safe zones have been confirmed in the following locations: Dallas Convention Center, St. Louis Armory, and the Portland Civic Arena. These zones are well fortified and staffed by trained personnel. If you can reach one of these locations safely, do so. Otherwise, stay put and wait for further instructions. I know it feels like the world is falling apart, and maybe it is. But even in the darkest times, there's light. There's hope. And as long as we keep fighting, as long as we keep surviving, that hope stays alive. We'll be back with more updates soon. In the meantime, stay calm, stay quiet, and stay safe. This is the Emergency Broadcast Network signing off for now.
Steak, man, dehydrates ya. See if we can sell it anyway.
This is the Emergency Broadcast Network, bringing you the latest updates as we navigate this unprecedented
I
crisis.
think that's about it.
If you're hearing this, it means you're still out there, still surviving. And that's no small feat.
I don't think we got in here yet.
We've received
Or did we?
troubling news. One of the previously reported safe zones,
Yeah, we did.
the Dallas Convention Center, has been compromised. Reports
About the
indicate
roof.
which occurred earlier today, and the situation there is unstable. If you were planning to head, I strongly advise against it. For those already en route, try to find shelter before reaching the city limits. Look for smaller, less populated areas to regroup. Remember, mobility can be just as dangerous as staying put. We're also hearing unsettling...
See you later, zombies.
Some describe infected individuals displaying behaviors that are hard to explain. They talk about moments of stillness as if the infected are listening, watching.
Bitchin'. What a scene.
I know how this sounds, but it's better to be cautious. Avoid direct encounters at all costs. And if you see something that doesn't make sense, trust
Hershey's,
your
great company.
instincts and get away.
We're gonna get bit.
Let's move on to survival strategies. For those of you in colder climates, use the weather to your advantage. The infected seem to move slower in freezing temperatures, and their senses appear less sharp. If you can, find shelter in areas where the cold's a natural deterrent. But remember, the cold is also a danger to you. Bundle up, keep dry, and conserve body heat. Hypothermia can be just as deadly as what's outside your door. If you're traveling in groups, trust is essential, but so is caution. We've heard too many stories of groups falling apart due to paranoia or betrayal. Keep your group small. Stick to people you know and trust. And if you're unsure about someone, well, it's better to be safe than sorry. For those of you alone out there, I know it's hard. Isolation can wear you down. But it also means you don't have to rely on anyone but yourself. Stay sharp, stay quiet, and remember, every choice you make is yours alone. Here's a reminder about supplies. If you're running low, prioritize water and non-perishable food. Avoid canned goods that look swollen or damaged. They could be contaminated. And if you're foraging, stick to areas that seem untouched. The last thing you want is to stumble into a trap. We've also been receiving more reports of strange sounds. Whispers, tapping, even laughter. I want to remind everyone, the infected don't laugh. If you hear something like that, it's not them. And that might be even worse. For those tuning in late, I'll recap the key updates. The Dallas Convention Center safe zone is no longer secure. Avoid the area. Conditions in colder climates offer some advantages but come with their own risks. And above all, stay hidden. Stay quiet. I know it's hard to keep going, to keep hoping, but as long as you're out there, as long as you're fighting to survive, there's still a chance, and that chance is worth everything. This is the Emergency Broadcast Network, signing off for now. We'll be back with more updates soon. Until then, stay safe, stay strong, and remember, you're not alone.
I always loved his photos. His photo work. Just imagine if he would have had color film. Probably closed. Wasn't paying attention to the time. No hurry, no worry. See that? That's sexy. You're wet. It's terrible. No room. I do this all the time. I'll hang on to those. Burning shaft, just what I needed. All right, let's get with it. Before these freaking zombies eat me. Yes, we are encumbered. All right. Missed him. Just moved his head. Hey, man. Hey, sit still. Missed him again. Hey, sit still.
This is the Emergency Broadcast Network. If you're still with us, we're here to provide you with the latest updates and survival tips. Every second counts, so let's get right into it. We've received confirmation of a new safe zone. This one's located at the Fairbanks airfield in Alaska. It's remote, heavily fortified, and, according to reports, still holding strong. If you're anywhere near the northern regions, this might be your best
Want that spear in my other inventory. We'll come back for it.
However, we don't have exact details on how to gain entry. Approach with caution and be prepared to prove you're not infected. Many safe zones are implementing strict screening protocols, and some have been less than forgiving. We've also been hearing unsettling reports from survivors. Stories of people acting strange. Not infected, but not themselves either. Some describe sudden outbursts of aggression. Others mention long periods of silence, followed by erratic behavior. If you're traveling with others, keep an eye out for any unusual signs. Stress does strange things to people, and in times like these, trust is a fragile thing. Remember, the infected aren't your only threat. Desperation makes people dangerous. Avoid high traffic areas. Malls, gas stations, anywhere people
Hang on to that.
These places are magnets for trouble.
My axe I'll use.
If you're scavenging, do it quickly and quietly. Take only what you need and leave.
My sledge I'll use.
The less attention you draw, the better your chances. Also been getting
Let's get rid of some junk.
Strange noises, whispers, tapping, even music. I don't know what to make of it. Some say it's just the wind or old machinery coming back to life. Others think, well, it doesn't matter what they think.
That's it.
What matters is staying alive. If you hear something that doesn't make sense, don't investigate. Just get out of there. If you're tuning in late, here's what you need to know. A new safe zone has been established at Fairbanks Airfield in Alaska. Approach with caution. Reports of strange survival behavior are on the rise, so stay vigilant. And above all, keep moving. Staying too long can be just as dangerous as wandering. I know it's hard out there. I know how it feels to be alone, to wonder if anyone's even listening. But you're not alone. As long as
She's closed.
As long as you're fighting to survive, there's still hope.
We can mosey, we can come back. Good morning.
Before I go, one last piece of advice. Trust your instincts. If something feels off, it probably is. And if you're not sure what to do, remember, sometimes the best move is to stay hidden and wait.
We still need to go pick up that airdrop.
As anything else. This is the Emergency Broadcast Network.
The else I can do is store this shit then.
Stay strong.
Wait till she's open again. I forgot it was night.
This is the Emergency Broadcast Network. If you're still out there, still listening, you've made it another hour. That's no small thing. Every moment you survive is a victory. And every victory, no matter how small, matters.
Sell it later.
I know it's hard to keep going. The weight of it all, the endless questions. Why me, why now? What's the point? But the point is, you're here, you're alive. And as long as you're alive, there's hope. We've been getting more reports of strange occurrences. People hearing voices, seeing things that shouldn't be there. It's easy to let your mind play tricks on you when you're scared, when you're tired. But remember, not everything you hear or see is real. Trust your instincts,
Good.
but don't
Sell
let
all
fear
that later.
control you. If you're on the move, keep an eye on the weather. Storms are rolling in across several regions, and they're making travel even more dangerous. Flooded roads, fallen trees, and limited visibility can turn a safe route into a death trap. If you're caught in bad weather, find shelter and wait it out. The infected aren't the only threat out there. Nature has its own way of reminding us how small we are. Also received unsettling reports. People claiming to hear laughter, music, even whispers in the dark. I don't know what to make of it. Maybe it's just the wind, or the echoes of a world we've lost. Or maybe it's something else. Either way, if you hear something that doesn't belong, don't investigate. Don't try to understand it. Just get away. I've been doing this for, I don't even know how long anymore. Days, weeks. Time doesn't mean much when the world's fallen apart. But I do know this. Every time I sit here, every time I speak into this mech, I'm reminded of one thing. You're still out there. And as long as you're out there, I'll keep talking. I I used to think about the future all the time, what I'd do, where I'd go, who I'd be. Now the future feels different. Smaller. It's not about dreams or plans anymore. It's about the next hour, the next minute. It's about surviving.
About this last cigar.
I want you to know you're not forgotten. Even if the world
Last cigar on Earth.
Even if you feel invisible, you're not. Every life matters. Every single one of you matters. Before I go, here's a quick recap. Storms are making travel dangerous, so plan your routes carefully. Strange noises and sights have been reported. Don't investigate them. And remember, Fairbanks Airfield in Alaska is still a confirmed safe zone, but watch with caution. Stay hidden, stay quiet,
Oops.
and most
Whoa.
importantly, stay alive. This is the Emergency Broadcast Network signing off for now. Until next time, keep fighting. Also, it appears as if 95% of the survivors still haven't subscribed. You must quickly ensure that you have subscribed and gathered all the energy required to like the video.
Wanted to pick up an airdrop at that red flag. It's down by the lake. Nice to see you all today. Busy day for me indeed. In a very good way. Thanks to you all. Thank you all for the kind, friendly vibes. Look at this guy. Oh, super gnarly. Is he puking? Oh, shit burgers, baby! Someone's got to do it. What a great game. Enjoying this. Looking forward to firing up some Primal. Some Valheim, some Conan. Arizona 260. I think it's this way. We just keep going. Is it? Yep. That deer. He's gone. And that's that. It's just jamming. And good evening, all of you everywhere. And if you're still tuning in, thanks for spending some of your time and some of mine. It's nice to see you all today. And if you are still tuning in, I'm going to bid you all a very good night. It's time for me to take a break, get some food, and thank you all for the kind vibes, for the kind company. Boy, that's whaling, isn't it? I'm wishing you a very safe day, all of you everywhere. Wishing you much success in achieving your goals. Truly. And I'll see you all sooner than later on your stream or mine. And I'll leave you with something nice and something fun. Keep smiling, Breadhead. Three-side high five. Good to see all you guys. And I'll see you probably tomorrow. Little fun bit from Wasteland I'll share with you guys.
And this is the late night.